Alright, who would like to recap?
Who's got the talking die?
Where did we start?
We started at the Northern Light, right? The inn. Everybody was waking up, or there was some middle of the night shit.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys were in Kier Koenig.
Koenig, right? So somebody got up in the middle of the night to catch somebody sneaking around. I think that was Aramir. He poked through the door, and there was Ulrich with some spinning coin shit. Yeah,
with the spinning coin, yes. Yeah.
And I think that was
Oh shit, yeah, and you fucking blew up your fucking room.
Getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
There was a conversation between Emrys and Riv, because one finally recognized the other.
Forget about that.
Momonga had a sick ass dream, and he made a deal with somebody for some new powers and shit.
Yeah, one hand.
Oh, I know who that
I don't
is.
think so.
I thought I did, but I was wrong apparently.
I don't know who it is. Thought maybe it was Santa.
That would be fucking incredible.
That would be kind of crazy. Sandra's the DBE.
The one-handed man.
Mm-hmm,
Man
mm-hmm.
had to take it home to paint it.
I'm surprised that's never come up in conversation too. Don't I resemble your god now? Which hand is Tyr missing? What is okay. So Ashwing's on the door. He's knitting a hoodie. What else happened? I think, yeah, and then exploding table.
Yes.
Broken doorknob.
Broken doorknob. They really need to get that fixed. Stark Carpenter will be by sometime soon.
There's no telling whether or not Ulrich actually did that.
Kids are fine.
The
Woke
kids
up. They look as beautiful as ever.
Look the same.
Maybe we should just say they look different because they'll look same soon.
Oh yeah.
So we went downstairs, had breakfast.
There was no downstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we
it's
went
all
out and around.
Single level. Everybody's reprovisioning. There was the frozen far. I don't think we did anything with Trovis. Is that his name?
Yep.
Gentleman with the big hat?
No.
No, Trovis is...
Drunken Dragon.
That's correct.
I kind of stuck a wrench in his engine by telling the dwarf guy with the big hat about his escapade the other night. He had magic boots.
Which were cool as fuck.
Yeah. Can't fall down.
That was cooler. You should have ran off of it.
I was thinking about that.
Like you don't fall down.
All the times in Baldur's Gate 3 when your shit gets knocked over, some stupid terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want some boots like that. There was something up with Momonga's horse. Can't remember what
He saw a flash of it being Roach's leg being skeletal, but whenever he came to realize it was perfectly fine.
Oh yeah.
Which probably has nothing to do with the plot.
So we reconvened, decided we were going to Bryn Shander, and Emrys conjured up a bunch of axe beaks. Fucking awesome. That we wasted the opportunity because none of us are really good at writing.
All rolled shit.
Yeah. So that maybe got us like a half-hour extra travel time. So came into was it a clearing? Where there was this one dude stoned out of his gourd, pacing in circles, carrying a mace made of, or it was a flail made of
That
charlotte.
fucking thing. Yeah.
Stoned out of his gourd. You really put your mind into this game. I like it.
Really immerse yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah. What was it? So we fought those guys. In a rare bit of consensus, I agree with Momonga. We should have just said, yo! And then bounced. And then we ended up fighting them because they were fiends.
Correct.
And they...
These are fiends!
So, fight finishes. We traveled through a storm or something.
We picked up some Chardlin, right? You did.
I did. I picked up one of the axes and we crushed the rest into fragments, which I believe you're holding onto. After that, we got out of the storm and onto the roadway, where we traveled all the way to Bryn Shander. And outside, you guys helped this dude It was a pair of dwarves had a capsized cart or something like that.
We help them change their wheel.
Yeah, you put all your strength in your lower back in a
And a
twisting motion.
Rolling that one.
Rolling that one.
Your adventuring career should have been over right then and there. You're lucky he spared you.
Yeah.
So you got some info on the city, and I think we found out that the lottery's in, what, 3 days? I think that's what it was.
We gotta give our names at the door.
Sonder kept on walking, reached the city ahead of y'all.
Revelio Namastrada.
Some of the city under pseudonyms.
Karen Greenleaf.
That
Blue.
was me, yeah. Blue.
Chin and Filgan.
Revelio.
Revilio Namastrad.
That's a really good stage name. I like that.
Revelio.
Mm.
It's time
Do
for
you
the
know some
reveal.
magic type stuff?
Yo. Huh?
You know some magic type stuff?
Like Magic Axe?
Yeah.
No, I have a friend, I think.
Not like magic, but like some hokey magic stuff? Like some card stuff or... Oh, come on, man. You got some sleight of hand?
I got a friend, right? Was it Chuck? Sometimes I'm just minding my business and suddenly I'm just on top of his head and his hat is like this. And I'm just...
Greatest magic item of all time. Hat of vermin. Does nothing but summon a rat and it runs away.
Can't do it to me anymore, though. No, I'm released.
You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
I think after that we set about doing some shit in the city, and some went for lodging, some went to find work, some went to investigate some shit, and I think that's where we left off.
Didn't you already conduct your business? You conducted a lot of your business?
Some of it.
What was your name? Van.
Taryn Greenleaf, he was Van.
You were Van. What?
Just Van.
Oh, and you said you were shopping.
Fun shopping.
That's it. It's just so close. I was like, what the fun?
Van shopping.
All right. So, where exactly was the last thing?
That was him trying to negotiate a contract, and the dude was not having it. He's like, look, you give me this 250 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll talk about. Get back to it.
Sure, yeah. Who do we want to handle first? Does anyone have anything specific they'd like to do?
I don't have anything important.
Okay. So where? Okay, so in town, we're gonna go ahead and go around. Where is Blue currently at? Is he with anyone?
He's with the kids. I think Emrys was with us, but since he's not here, I guess.
Emrys will be with
Kind of wins, I
That's
think.
fine.
We went and got lodging, secured a room at, I don't remember where.
The Northern Look.
Secured lodging at Northern Look, yeah. And I took a short rest. Get some HP back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe I was going to head to the market square.
Okay. Where did Emrys? Oh, there we go. Emrys you two are together. Put you guys right here. Yeah. The Northern Look. Momunga, where are you at?
I'll be leaving. I think the Dwarven place it was or something like that.
Yeah, you're leaving Black Iron Blades.
Mm-hmm.
Should be to the south.
And I was going to look around and see if there's any other work around, but if that's going to turn out to be the most I can probably find in that area, I will be heading to see if Aramir and Riv and Red to see if they help me with a job.
Okay. Is anyone with you?
No.
No, just you
Is
and
that-
Roach.
Yep.
Okay. 1 second. Sorry.
In PHP, to look up like the basic prices of like shop items, what specifically should I look up?
No, there's a section on adventuring.
Yeah.
adventuring gear.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to? If you pass me it, I'll just open up the page real quick.
Is it gonna be easier if I look on my phone because I don't have that?
No, I mean
No.
it depends what you're trying to do.
No. There's lots of extra things online.
Okay.
Not apply.
Yeah, you could just
If
go
you're looking
straight
for
to
anything specific, cold weather gear, anything like that,
All of this is available, or
it will
reasonably.
yeah, it will be available in town. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to skip you right now?
Oh, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Taryn Greenleaf,
I believe I was headed to the subtle solution.
you're heading to Subtle Solutions. So we're going to put you right here. Van, where are you? And oh, I'm sorry. Is anyone with you?
No.
Okay.
I would have been heading to the Quivers the Light Emporium.
Okay.
However, I would like to, in my journey north, just encounter Umonga.
Absolutely. We'll just put you guys. I'll actually just move my manga up. Congratulations, my manga. You gained 40 feet of movement.
They've got a signal a code.
Oma. Where is Oma?
We just said it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, where is?
It was here.
The bigger Oma.
Oh, it was okay.
Get all the fucking way over there.
I took it home.
Oh yeah.
It seems.
You painted?
I forgot it.
You guys will interact, and then let me write some stuff, and then. Revelio, where are you?
So Emrys is not with anyone, correct? Or is he with?
Emrys is with.
Okay. So I'd probably be hanging around the tavern for quite a while.
Inside?
Inside, yes.
Alright.
Just waiting for my friends to get back. I know they all have important stuff. I don't know if they'll need me, so I'll probably just wait around for friends. Maybe chat up some.
Flex that hot corner status.
He's sexy boy now. Oh, hot boy.
Kiss that shit.
Actually, you don't.
It ain't a paw.
Oh,
What does
hot
that
boy
mean?
Riv.
It ain't a paw.
It's a Pauling.
Shut up, Blue.
Pretty cool.
That's for you, buddy.
That's just for you, my man.
Oh
Alright.
shit, that's dope.
Oh, you're knocking stuff over.
Am I?
Yeah.
That's just him.
I know.
It's an earthquake.
Give me this. Slide this over.
Earthquake.
It's just for you.
I'm really shaky. I don't know why.
I know why. Because that's just for you.
Hell yeah.
You're on stage. You got stage fright.
Mm-hmm.
Or the spotlight.
Riv don't got stage fright.
I don't know. You're probably a little rusty, man.
Ain't no rust. Watch your mouth.
You got that rat rust.
He did
Jack
get
rat
his
creatures
going
now. They don't have claws.
at the tail of Red and the Boys.
Huh?
Said he got us going at the tail of Red and the Boys.
Oh, yeah. You can get me going now.
More ways than one.
Hey.
The real special. He usually charge 10 extra gold for that.
This gentleman is behind the bar, and then these are patrons. Place them
I
around.
can scatter them how I want.
That's fine. They'll be good with that.
Dude.
Except for that one on the left. He got to be over there.
One's got to be behind the bar.
Just arrange them in a circle around yourself.
Protect me. All right.
You on this?
Dance on the bar. Hell yeah.
Let's
Coyote ugly
get
shit.
this
Yeah, that's some
started.
Some Callum Shite shit right there.
Blue. Currently, it's dark. Trudging through the snow. Finn and Solja are marching behind you, trying to keep themselves warm. You are currently leaving the northern look. Emrys is with you, and I believe said are going to the market. Is that correct?
Yes.
Can I get a D100, good sir?
Ooh.
Roll that beautiful
Strategically enough bodies in between me and the door, where if I were to be attacked, I can metagame. So I don't
26.
I thought you were going to draw a crowd around yourself, man. Really.
There's no crowd.
Not a sure you're a
If I'm on a stage, that's fine.
Over dice on.
Yeah, no, just like,
Are you sure you're a magician?
You got armrest, fucking roll dice on.
So you start walking out to the market. The market is incredibly obvious. As you go up, you see this large fountain. This fountain is of looks like a dwarf, and he has a pitcher of ale, and that's where the water's coming out, and it's kind of splashing around him.
Oh, water's not frozen?
Fucking awesome.
It is not. And it is flowing. This is actually where most of the people get their water. To the eastern side is looks to be kind of like a homeless encampment, a lot of tents, and then it slowly goes from those tents to actual wares, also done in tents. Most people just have fur that's on the ground with goods in it, but several people are milling about trying to sell hot ciders. There are children milling about, and goods of all kinds of various things. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm trying to find maybe a seller of like. Oh, excuse me. Random curiosities. I'm trying to sell. I've got. What are they? The Daiki mandible.
Okay.
And
Right. Mandible. Got it.
That's something else as well. I had another weird thing. Oh, there was the moose's hole, the white moose's hole.
Okay.
Let's see if anybody's selling like some curiosities like that, like maybe sell them.
Absolutely. So like walking about, and you're kind of going through. There's a point in which there's a lot of people milling about, and like people are kind of bumping into you. It's this kind of a chaotic thing.
I'll tell the kids, hold on to me, like you know, my cape or something, so they don't get lost.
Absolutely, and they do so. Can I get a perception check?
You want a good one?
That's up to I don't care either way.
Perception, nothing. That'd be 4.
4. Absolutely fantastic.
you know, standing.
Yeah, you know me. Super receptive.
Yeah. So as you're going through and like looking, you do come up to not a curiosities shop, but there is somebody who's selling like a bunch of random knickknacks, things like they've got like a bunch of eyeballs in a jar that's frozen, so like they're just kind of in like the stasis form. Has various bits of scrimshander carvings that are kind of just very amateur but look like very abstract in their nature. He's got like wood carvings of old ships. He's got like the Dark Duchess, which is was a famous ship, and he's got like the hull as the background kind of bracing against the wind. He's a human around 40 years old. A little tattered like most people around there.
Walk up to him. Boy,
What can I do for you?
I've got some things you may be interested in. I was thinking about maybe selling, see what you offer for.
Okay, you're thinking about buying?
Thinking about selling.
Okay, what do you got?
I pull out the Thryking?
Thryking.
Yeah.
Thryking mandible and a piece of the white moose horn.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, I'm a bit of an adventurer. I've come across a few things in my travels. I've got this. I've slayed a white moose. It's part of its horn.
White moose. Can I? How big of a piece is this?
I don't remember. I just
A chunk of it.
a chunk of it that I pulled off of it, or cut off of it before we killed it. Whenever it'd be carryable, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and what's that?
This is I'm honestly not sure what it's called. It was this big. Found a body of a big monster, and I thought the mandible was kind of cool, so I chopped it off.
I'm going to be honest. I don't have interest in the mandible, but can I see the moose horn.
Yeah.
And so he holds it, and like he looks like he's a very odd gentleman. And he's kind of holding it, and you see him like kind of grab it and like kind of doing this with it, and he's like, you know what I think I could do with this. It's just like one of those what the nobles use to kind of peddle their servants. You know what I mean?
Whatever you're into, I don't judge.
He's like, how much do you want for it?
Maybe an offer.
I could do 18 gold.
What, 20? Okay.
Give me a persuasion.
Hey, you already got the bad
Aren't you
one.
proficient in intimidation?
No,
Listen,
Or you
can't go
can try
as blue
to
as
down
20 or I don't break your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion.
Ooh, I got give me all your money or I'll break your face. That would be 16.
I could do 20.
Got yourself a deal.
And he's going to kind of lift up one of the furs and kind of store it under there and reach further in and grab this coin purse. And he's going to count out gold and silver. He doesn't have 20 gold pieces, but he can give you like 17 gold and some silver.
Can I just write down?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. None of that matters in terms of that. Just in that he doesn't have that much gold on him.
So if you're thinking about robbing him, just know he got pennies in that purse too.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't just pull out. Here goes your 20 shillings. Was it a bag full of gold?
Let's see if I got anything else interesting.
What brings you in town?
Just passing through. Like I said, I'm a venture of sorts, so take me around the tit towns.
Oh, really? Have you been to Goodmead?
I have, actually. Maybe you've heard tale of,
I want one of their bees.
their bees. They do make very good mead.
If you could get me one. If you could get me a queen.
You want to finish that sentence, or?
I will make you a wealthy man.
Ooh. Oh, well, maybe if the stars align and I end up there again and happen to trip over a queen bee, you may see me again.
I've got a friend at the Subtle Solutions. He's looking for someone to steal a bee.
Hold on, I can only write so fast.
I didn't realize you were writing all this down. I'm sorry.
In my head, I honestly can't
Two
write.
E's. B, E.
Got some backward letters.
So your friend is where?
At the Subtle Solutions.
What's his name?
Her name.
I'm sorry, what's her name?
Nowhere.
No, her name.
Her name is Nowhere.
Did she lose it?
No. That's her name. Her name is Nowhere.
Alright. Bit of a weird name, but I mean, my name's a color, so I really can't say too much about it. Alright, well, I will keep that in mind. Do you have anything, I don't know, car toys or anything like that?
Yeah, so like his stuff are like, he's got like very like phallic pieces. It is an oddity shop in that sense, not in nothing you would probably want to give the kids.
Hey, kids, I got some dildos!
Got the spanking tool.
Oh, yeah. We're crossing the line, I'm not talking about it. Alright, well, thank you. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Good night. Blue.
Oh, it's Blue. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I get that look a lot. I think my parents are ironic, I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, when I came out, I wasn't breathing. My face was blue.
Oh, Lord.
Survived the tale, so.
Red is an overshare.
Not a big deal or anything.
Blue is an overshare.
I'm reinventing myself.
Kid's got a makeover. Why can't he?
Right. I'm a new man. Alright, well, good day.
as you're leaving, you notice that like the homeless encampment, there seems to be an overwhelming number of elves there.
I guess I never wrote down I had that, but I remember breaking it off when we killed the moose.
And we'll get back to you. Mo Munga.
Yo.
Does anybody need this?
You are. I'll need a perception check in a. Oh, that's the.
Yeah.
I'll need a perception check in a second. But as you are walking down, or as you and Roach are marching down, there's several people milling about, and you see, Aramir walking down the same path as you. And I'm gonna need a perception check.
Real quick.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go back in time for a second.
Yeah.
Does the bee have to be alive?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
To go back on that question, the bees can be frozen and they'll thaw out fine.
Oh,
so no worries in terms of frost.
Right.
And that would be a knowledge that we'd have.
Okay.
6.
Yeah. So
perceptive tonight.
yeah. So as you know, you
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you see Aramir walking down the path. There's several people milling about, but none of them which you're really paying attention to.
No problem. Airmere,
Hello, my friend.
where you headed?
There's a arrow shop to the north side of the square.
Okay. I might ride with you. I was actually just searching around looking for extra work. I'm trying to come up with a little extra coinage to buy a new set of armor.
All right. What kind of armor?
Something like splint.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's seems we might be in town for a while. Might as well last couple of fights I felt armor wasn't top notch enough. Want to be able to protect take a few blows.
I would like that too.
But yeah, I was just searching around for different odd jobs and see if it was gonna pay a large sum of money for any kind of work. So might find work in your area.
How much money do you need?
Split would run me about 200 gold shillings, and I have 38 shillings.
30.
He's got more than I got.
More than 38?
Well, you could also sell your current armor.
I got one.
How much?
Oh, I might be able to do that.
What kind of armor you wearing?
The one underneath Split?
How much does it cost?
Don't know. Like 50 gold
It's
probably?
like scale or something?
Oh no, I gotta look it
A
up.
resale
Or
for
ring? I think ring mail.
Ring
20. I mean, it's
It's
less than
heavy.
50%, but you can still.
Yeah.
It ain't bad.
But at 38.
So quite a bit more.
Quite. Exactly.
Fair enough. Well, let's see what we can do with that.
As you guys are talking, you're kind of, just engaging with him. When you're speaking with him, are you on horseback or not?
No, when I'm talking with him, I'll probably get off a horseback.
You're okay. Yeah. So you're off of Roach and you're talking with him, and you kind of realize that you're being watched very closely. And there's this gentleman standing right here on the steps of this building, and he is wearing this a red cloak, and it has a crown on it. He's a member of the Lord's Alliance. This building, you realize, has a flag of the Lord's Alliance, and and he kind of is looking at you, kind of. He's like, not like there's something. He just seems to be staring at you quite a bit.
There's a picture of your face, like right now.
I know, right? I just peek over after I see all of that. I will try to hear a air meal down the street. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I get a deception?
Yeah.
You look at the numbers before you roll, so see what you gotta roll.
See if I try to come up with some kind of excuse.
Yeah, I like it.
17.
Ooh, good one.
Absolutely.
So it's a charisma based thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So you just very nonchalantly have you guys wind up heading and it doesn't occur much thing, and the guy kind of looks puzzled, and once you leave and out of sight, he's contemplating
I just imagine Assassin's Creed when you walk into a group.
Yeah.
The guard's like, where you go?
But Mosey in there. I'm gonna tell Aramir I didn't notice the Lord's Alliance was right next to that building.
Looking back over your shoulder, on the side of the building are quite a few wanted posters, kind of encircling this whole side.
Okay. Pop the hood up.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Check your oil.
Yeah, check the tape. Tell him. Well, he should know what's going on with the.
That's what you.
Yeah. He would know the situation with the Alliance and past events with them.
Then let us make haste.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys head off. Do you guys want to knock that out now?
Yeah.
All right. So where are you guys headed?
To the town square, I guess. I don't know.
The Quiver's Emporium.
The
Quiver's Delight.
Quiver's Delight Emporium.
Do you remember that or you read it?
I will.
What?
You remember it or you
Put my
read
hand down and try to pull up Aramir to on the back of Roach.
Okay.
I put him on the front so I could
That's gonna be real conspicuous. You're gonna be above the crowd.
hold him like this.
Okay. I mean, hey. Whatever. So you guys ride Roach through the snow.
Yeah,
Meat Roach's exhaust.
he's magical. That boy's strength is like at 18.
But you don't want him to haul iron, bro? Come on now.
I love a haul iron for not. They just trying to rape me, man.
Right now, they're just hauling balls.
Yeah. For 250 shillings, man. 1,000. Well, how much pounds was it? 100? Well,
That was 1,000 pounds, I believe.
1,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
1 pound of silver is worth 5 gold.
Yeah, and they
I
were.
thought you were getting iron back.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
I was getting iron or silver.
Yeah.
Iron. Okay. I don't know how much is a pound of iron worth.
Don't get me lying, you.
Okay.
But it's also stamped.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But basically, you were getting like 25% of the value.
25% of the value. And I have to kill a bunch of gobos.
No, I mean you don't have to kill them.
I mean, I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, persuade.
You know.
I gotta talk to him. I don't speak Goblin.
I gotta hold.
My sword does though.
I gotta holy
My
talk to him.
translator right here.
The holy translation.
This bitch has
On
been
the
learning
last
Goblin
red.
for 124 days on Duolingo. Only takes 3 months.
What was the verdict on that?
Okay, so that dagger. Let me see if I can find you the name of it real quick.
Do you have an extra pencil over here?
I don't.
Is that an extra or is
Yep.
that yours? Thank you.
There's one over here.
You got yours?
Huh?
You got yours?
This is the dagger, not the short sword, right?
Yes, talk.
Yeah.
They were both magic?
Both those are magic. The dagger is called, I think it's called Silent Scream. Don't get
Give me one idea.
Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I want to say the dagger is called. Yes, the dagger is called Silent Scream. It is a +1 dagger. It has a once a day ability that activates, and when you attack a creature with this, you can expend the 1 charge of Silent Scream, and for 1 minute, the target can no longer use verbal commands.
Ooh. I'm not fucking mad at you.
So can't call for help. Can't use spells that have a verbal component.
Stab this motherfucker. Like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Chain
the
mail.
next long rest. I was
How
gonna
much
does self one?
Short sword.
16 AC. That's what I have currently.
How much does a cell for?
So you come up to a
75.
building. This building is got a low slope roof. It's got a target in the center with an arrow sticking in it and a sign hanging off. And this sign has several names on it. It looks like this person is like trying to rebrand themselves. It says Arrow Arcanum. That's now scratched out, and it says Quiver's Delight Emporium.
I will go inside.
You open this and you see there are like you walk in, it almost feels like carpet, but it's not. It's wood shavings, and it is maybe like 4 inches thick of wood shavings. And there is this hobgoblin who's kind of hunched over, just taking this chunk of wood that's maybe about 6 inches in diameter and is shaving it down.
Good day.
Good day. How are you?
I am fine. I hear this is the place to come for great arrows.
Aye? Yeah? What kind of arrows are you looking for?
What do you offer?
He's gonna kind of like look around. He's gonna start moving wood shavings. Do you need like regular arrows?
Not regular arrows.
Specialty arrows?
Da.
Custom made?
I don't know that they're custom. Do you keep any in stock that would be?
I do. And he's gonna kind of get up. And he's gonna stand up. He's very tall. He's about 7 foot tall. He's kind of like he can't even fully stand up in his home. He starts walking to the back, and he rummages around for a bit, and he comes out with these wooden boxes, and he starts placing them on what basically is a barrel that he's using as a table. And he grabs one and he opens it up, and he starts like slowly showing you all of the arrows that he has. What do you need them for?
I am an adventurer, and I have used some of your arrows in the past, given to me, and they've come in great handy.
Given to you? By who?
I don't remember a name. We were passing through wilderness, and man, fallen ice river. Get him out, and he showed gratitude.
He's got no real. Give me a deception advantage. He has no real reason to disbelieve you.
How did he get the arrows?
Stolen from a hobgoblin.
Oh, he stole from my house.
I know. I will. You can stop it.
I just need to know.
Just need to know what the plus is.
What did you trying to do? Deception?
Yeah.
That's charisma.
10.
Yeah. So, like I said, he has no reason to distrust you. 10 is fine. Well, adventurer needs some odd arrows. He's going to kind of start moving through some of the boxes, and he's going to hand you one. He's going to open it up. This arrow's got this glass tip, and you shoot this arrow at a wall, it'll create a mirror.
That is interesting. In past, I've used. Let's see. The net arrow and quick bridge. They come in great handy.
It's a horrible arrow to make.
horrible arrow.
The bridge.
Yes.
What about net?
I've got no net in stock. I've got an arrow of darkness, a recurve arrow of seeking, a serpent arrow. I've got an arrow of laughter, an impact mirror, an arrow of enlargement, and a tripping arrow.
Enlargement.
You ever shoot someone's leg with an arrow of enlargement?
Oftentimes.
I have not. I just picture shooting something in the head and just.
It's like GoldenEye. We put in the big head cheat.
DK moon.
Yeah.
My mind would
Would you like to know what these arrows do?
Sure.
Just out of game. So, Arrow of Darkness creates a 15-foot sphere of darkness, which no one can see through. Recurve Arrow of Seeking. It's a one-time use, but if you miss, you get to reroll. Serpent Arrow, you literally shoot it, and when it lands, after it hits, it then turns into a snake. Arrow of Laughter is an arrow that also has Tasha's Hideous Laughter effect onto it.
Oh, sick.
Impact Mirror creates a mirror at the end. This mirror also increases it as heat sources that come from it are magnified. Arrow of Enlargement uses enlargement spell, and then Tripping Arrow. You already have that, or had that one.
I still have one.
And then I can make custom arrows, but it takes time. Ones with magical effects are more expensive. Ones with non-magical effects less expensive.
What is your pricing on your arrows?
Perhaps
the laughing arrow and the mirror.
the mirror is 25 gold.
Jeez. It's chop transfer in.
Yeah. The Arrow of Laughter is 40.
Dang.
My companions and I we're going to be in town for a small while looking for work.
Opens the corn pouch. Me and my
Moth flies
compatriots.
out.
Yeah, me and my compatriots here.
Where's the nearest
I will
bank?
return.
And how's their security?
I do have a question. I do have a magic dagger. Do you know who would buy such a thing for a good price?
Magic bag. I'd try Abel's Arcana.
Where would I find that?
Abel's Arcana is in the south, just south of the market square.
Of course it is.
Just south of the market square, across the street from the Shrine of the Morning Lord.
Alright. Done. And I will leave.
Momoga, did you want to step in there at all? Or are you just waiting outside?
Oh wait, that's enough. Wait till them to come out.
Okay.
I asked them how it went.
They're very expensive.
Yeah.
I too would like to get some armor. But unfortunately, I can't have both right now. What armor is probably more important.
Well, do it like old times.
Duh.
I found one job. Pretty much handling some goblins and retrieving the goods they stole.
How many goblins?
We going in blind. 250 gold.
Gold for every goblin.
And we have to haul back 1,000 or 100.
1,000.
1,000 pounds.
Yes, sir.
I tell you, we have to haul back 1,000 pounds of iron.
Is it in a cart?
Before we head there, we'll get a little bit more detail. I figure if we can't find any other jobs around here, I head back to them, the employer, and wrap up the rest of the details and see what we need to do.
Is that 250 for the entire job?
That's correct.
Is it in town? Or is it outside of town?
I did get the information. Do I know where it is?
So if you got the information, yeah, Karkalok is...
You were trying to show me on the map.
Yeah, so you guys are in Bryn Shander. Karkalok is in the spine of the world. So it's down here.
How far I travel was that?
Several days.
Several days.
I think Emrys has it. There was a letter.
Perhaps we
Somebody
can
talked
still
about
ask
something
around
purple.
town. Maybe find other employment available. Potentially.
Sure.
I do need to go to the Able Arcana.
It was Argana.
Well, me and Roche can get you there pretty quick.
I'll take everybody out on the fucking way.
Nah, that's just road.
Where would I go to look for
You ever seen
armor?
a heavy cavalry charge?
You could either go to Black Iron Blades or there is an armory. If you wanted to buy directly from the town.
Where was the Black Iron Blades? Was that on the south side of town as well?
So, yeah.
Let's go to Able Arcana. It's on the south side of town.
Ain't Black Iron Blades the place I left from?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll go there too.
Alright.
So that's where you guys headed?
Heading back.
Alright. Were you guys saying
home.
something or...
We were talking about Karkalok.
Oh, we were talking about Karkalok. There was a letter that Emrys got. It was at the ambush where we found the Goblin. I don't remember the contents of the letter.
it was discussing a...
Some kind of
You remember?
alliance.
Yeah, it was discussing an alliance between Karkalok and then the town that we were heading to, I believe. Or no, the Dwargar. Is that what it was?
No, Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander?
Ah,
Oh, okay.
so here.
The Dwargar are the people that seem to have captured the goblin.
Captured the goblin, remember, trapped.
Yeah.
Well, which one of you two want to go next? You're just waiting on people, right?
No, Riv's actually changing what he's doing.
Heck yeah. Do you want to go over that?
Sure.
Alright.
So, Riv, to stay in order of events, Riv would ask everybody in here.
Ask everybody in where?
Well, I'd ask the barkeep. What's up? This is gentleman in the bar.
No,
This is my homie.
This who?
My homie,
Ulrich?
Ulrich.
Yeah, or
I mean Rick Ul?
yeah, Rickle. Rickle. Is that? Yeah, he probably would give a fake name.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he
Rickle.
would.
Ulrich von the
Yeah, he'll wind up walking in at some point. What you saying?
Do you know any shops I could get local news? vague adventuring gear and any niche shops in the area?
The town square is going to have most of your markets. If you're looking for news, you can try the Lord's Alliance if it is legal related or of crime, and then the city council if it is political in nature. You want the weather? I can tell you it's going to snow.
I'll give him a little chuckle and does the news cover all of the 10 towns or just specifically Bryn Shander's dealings?
Bryn Shander is pretty good about keeping up with the 10 towns, but towns like Dugan's Hole, they are lacking in modern communication.
Understood. And I will head off to which would be closer to me, the Lord's Alliance or what?
I'm sorry, Lord's Alliance would be closer than the Market Square, yes.
But
Sir, you look familiar. Have I seen you before?
I don't believe so. Have you ever
What do you do?
dealt with seance?
With seance?
Yes.
No.
Seance extraordinaire.
Oh, really? That's
It's hard to believe.
no, it's not. It's. I mean,
Many
no,
people die, and not all of us can talk to him.
That's no. That is a fair point. We just kicked a gentleman out, like 2 or 3 days ago for seance work. There's no seance work at the.
Of course not. I keep my business private. What gentleman?
I don't. A halfling. But he was starting an uproar. He caused a lot of patrons to leave the bar when some cups were thrown. Not by hand, if you know what I mean.
Curious. Where did this gentleman go? It's not often you find men
We
in
threw him
my
in
line of
snowbank.
work. Any
Oh no.
wonder where he went after that?
No, but there's several taverns that handle someone of that crude nature.
Could you give me a list?
Of the taverns.
Specifically, he would be acclimated to.
The Frozen Ponds, east side. I had to guess he'd be there.
I appreciate that. I will head out to the Lord's Alliance,
Okay.
which will be near the town square, correct?
Yeah, it's getting closer. So you guys on the northern side, the town square is far over here. So you're here.
North, east,
North. Yeah.
Okay.
And then this right now is the Lord's Alliance.
Okay. Yeah, I will head to the Lord's Alliance.
So you start walking down. Several people are still milling about. Make a perception check.
Of course.
It's smell related.
That's what I like to hear. 19 on the die for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
19 on the die for the second one.
Damn, you got a weighted dice.
bitch!
Jesus.
That's an 18.
18. So you see this older woman. She's walking by, and behind her are like 4 or 5. She's a human, about 5'3". She's got an eye patch. She's got short gray hair, kind of bundled up. And behind her are they're completely cloaked. You can't really see them, but they are like halfling size. They're fully cloaked, and there's about 4 of them behind her, and she kind of like walks by and kind of nods politely. And you get the smell of death.
Definitely coming from her.
No, coming from one or multiple of the cloaked figures. Can I get a perception check?
Yeah. Relating the smell?
No. You'll have advantage on this.
Awesome. 18 on the die for the first one?
All right.
I
Roll the
wish-
second one.
I wish I could be
You might
like
get
you,
it
man.
on.
Yeah. Okay, you're rolling hot, so go for it.
6 on the die for the second.
All right. You look at this figure and these figures going by, and as they're kind of moving, you've got these thick furs that are kind of blocking most of like the silhouette, so it's hard to kind of pick out. But you see like this kobold-like tail kind of flicker on one of them, and it's kind of got like a kind of a limp to it. You're not sure. You would assume it's a kobold, but let's move around.
Where are we at?
So you would be coming out here.
Ulrich's following me.
No.
Okay.
Unless you ask him to.
I mean, yeah, he can follow me.
Well,
I
Did you
assumed he
ask
would be
him
sure.
to
yeah,
come
he
with
does have things to do. So if you don't directly
No, I do not
inquire
know.
with him,
Nope.
absolutely. I'm fine with him going with you.
If he's got shit to do, he's got shit to do.
Oh, it's got shit to do.
Where am I?
Yeah, you put yourself. You would be coming through this. You would put yourself right here. Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Here, I guess
As I'm walking by and I notice this, I'm like pretty close to them, I'd imagine.
yeah, no, close. You're walking through the streets, close enough to where she would kind of want to nod to you.
Okay. As I pass by them, they're following her. As I pass by her, and I'm next to them, excuse me, kind sir, and I tap on the one that seems a little off.
And you see them like do this and like kind of basically start running into the next one, who then kind of has this chain reaction of like where they're trying to now move, and she's gonna kind of turn around. I'm sorry, and like tries to like get them by. Oh, what can we do for you?
I was just wondering, would you perhaps know the direction to the Lord's Alliance?
It's actually, if you look down there, you can just make out. It's kind of hard because of the snow and that, but it's a banner right there. That's where they're at. Just down the left.
Are they all right? I didn't mean to frighten them. I was
Oh no,
simply
you're
asking
fine.
for
They're
protection.
just Icewind Dale.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll walk away.
So yeah, you kind of hear this kind of sound, and you can tell it is that kobold like kind of whimper.
And how many was it? 3?
4.
Oh, never heard of 4.
But
I'm
death-like
interested.
stench from one
Need a
of them.
bigger jacket.
Yeah, I need a bigger jacket for that one. Bigger trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Or
what
it's
kobolds
12
smell
of
like?
Huh?
Is that what kobolds smell like?
Death? No, no.
Okay, just a dead
Just
one.
one of them.
Just a
Just the reanimated ones.
Mm.
And you
Oh,
start.
dude.
Hopefully we didn't kill any. That would be fucking crazy.
Give me a chair.
No comment. Yeah.
Just call him Scorpion Flip real quick.
His fucking
Yeah.
face is like just smacked like this.
You got a dick dagger?
I got a small thing I want to try before we move forward. I mean, we can go ahead and do it.
Oh
first,
yeah, well,
but
we're gonna loop back around and double check and double tap. So,
I'd go to the Lord's Alliance.
yeah, so you walk up and you see several people kind of talking. And I'm telling you, it was him. They're kind of having this conversation. He's like, he was standing right here, and like he kind of points. What do you?
Can I do a perception check just to listen in?
Oh, they're literally talking to each
Oh, okay, yeah. Can I join the conversation?
other. Yeah, absolutely.
Coleman is allowed here.
What can we do for you?
Just looking to. Fuck. Just looking to get the news about what's going on in Bryn Shander.
In Bryn Shander, in terms of
Continue
crime?
the conversation. Anything at all? Just modern day news.
Well, town's been pretty safe recently, thanks to the Lord's Alliance. We're trying to break down through the 10 Towns Trail, try to clear the snow. Had goblin caravans still attacking the south constantly. But we're gonna handle those. Got some people that are gonna head out there soon.
New adventurers.
I'm sorry,
New adventurers to go out there, or are we talking
No.
about Guards members?
veterans. They've been adventuring for a long time.
With Bryn Shander specifically, or just are these third party?
A third party, yes.
Do they have a group name?
No, not to my knowledge.
And specifically in Bryn Shander, you say, oh, that's pretty safe.
Oh, as long as you're behind the walls. We've had quite a bit of thieving, unfortunately, though.
Fugitives.
I'm sorry.
Fugitives, as in wanted thieves.
Not wanted in that sense. Wanted in the sense of ongoing thefts that have not been solved.
Of gold or property?
Mostly property. Personal effects.
Personable?
You know, if you'd like, you're more than welcome to come in. If you're looking to join the Lord's Alliance, of course.
Probably not too fit a member. Pretty weak.
Most of the time, you just stand here with a sword.
Not a sword man either. Would bounty hunters have work here?
Yeah, just on this wall right here, and he's going to point to this far wall. We've got wanted posters and for people that we're looking for currently.
Including last known locations?
If we have them, yeah.
It'll be included on the paper? Or can I inquire about it inside?
You can inquire if you'd like. But most of them are updated fairly regularly.
And these are all specifically sightings in Brinchender or just around the local 10 towns?
10 towns, yeah.
I'll go examine the board.
Yeah.
They sound like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They're actually they're pretty good. So looking through there, you see. They got a huge poster for Rebel's End. It's this. They've got this kind of. Looks like this. I mean, it looks like a mega prison. And it's at the bottom. It's it says sponsored by Lord's Alliance for people who are criminally insane. And there are maybe like 20 different pictures. Some of them are more infamous ones, like like in modern day, like Al Capone-esque figure.
Okay.
Like more just famous criminal things.
I would already know these people.
Yeah, exactly, and it's absurd. Like 1 million gold for the Black Dragon thief, who's someone who stole the jewels in Waterdeep, and so there's some famous ones. You do notice there is a post about criminals of East Haven who freed a wizard. No pictures provided. Last seen in leaving East Haven. So hasn't been updated recently. And then you also see a familiar face. Do you want to talk about it outside, or we can do it right here? Depends if you want to keep it secret or not.
Okay, let's go outside. Okay, let's go outside.
I've been trying to.
Just in case there's an opportunity for a secret here, so.
Pee while that's happening.
Fuck, you might grab me a. I can't try that
I
refrigerator.
do mind.
Huh?
I got you.
You nodding off over there, boy? I heard a couple snores over there.
Yeah, I'm tired as a mug, man.
Mug. Brisk, baby.
I was looking for a hoodie as I was leaving, and this was the one I found.
Hoodie.
And it just reminded me, you see that it's like when you put on that hoodie.
Yeah, your thumb goes through. Your nails get painted black.
Here we go.
Tonight be a night for forget
Over again. Yeah.
Y'all sound so good though.
Never practiced.
Yeah, definitely not. At work all the time.
Where are you?
I'm so sorry. Leave that audio in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I ain't coming through this shit. That's a lot of footage, man. I'm gonna try to do this one better though. I'm gonna take my time.
At least make sure you take out the clap sync part.
Yeah, cut that out. I did on the
Okay, good.
previous one. I just gotta make sure that all the clips are clipped together.
Clip together
I
properly.
did not expect the Lord's Alliance to be in
I
town.
don't even know.
I didn't expect them to be there either.
Time to dig up some dirt.
Alright, let's rotate the table around. So when he comes back, he's not gonna realize the talent thing talking shit.
We should all just sit in different places.
He's gonna change.
If we didn't have notebooks and shit, I'd say, yeah, let's do it.
If the table wasn't so small too, because it's like
Then-
now if we move any books or something, it's like we got that shit like
Yeah, everything's half off the table
yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly.
In the next house.
Yeah.
The D&D
Next
league.
table.
D&D room. The D&D room.
I saw an
I already told
advertisement
my wife.
for a gaming table.
I said,
It's like the first metallic
man,
gaming
homie, some over
table.
here.
You need to start building
It
some
folds
walls
away,
around
and
there.
it's like it's
Well, it's downstairs. It could be upstairs.
it's like a $40 plastic folding table that they just strap shit to, and they're selling it for like $100-something.
That's not too bad for a table.
No, not really. But I wish they'd just call it what it is. Y'all didn't make
Piece
that
of
shit.
Got Jimmy rig some stuff together.
Just get Ken to
Shit,
build
you
new
know,
one.
it's like a beer pong table. It's just they stapled shit to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Seen the ones with like a TV screen underneath of it? It's like
Yeah.
glass on top.
That's great in concept, but you're very limited in map size.
Getting on the screen.
Is
Well,
it-
I ain't got like hundreds of dollars to drop on a big ass
I mean, I
fucking
don't
TV
either.
to put in your table, bro.
I'm just
I mean,
saying. I saw the bougie ones.
There's
I'm not saying
definitely
y'all-
potential there. I
I bet
ain't
it,
gonna lie.
it depends on your income.
Spend all my money on a camera.
Out of all of us win the lottery. So,
I've been playing, man. I'm trying.
You gotta wait till after the holidays when those TCL like 16-inch TVs go on sale.
Black Friday, baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a big TV to mount on the wall.
To match your house.
No. Just watch stuff on it.
He don't need it. He's just
Just a
accessorized.
whole wall is a TV.
don't even use that room.
That's a theater room.
Yeah.
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
You ever seen Kyle's like big ass 80-inch curved Samsung?
I have not. Never been to his house.
It's amazing.
Yeah. My mom got one of those curved TVs.
Yeah, my parents got one too.
They're nice for in your room. They're not really good for like.
I mean, they don't
I've
do
never
nothing.
watched one, so I have no idea.
Well, it's curved, so it gets good viewing angle
If you're right,
if you're in the fucking curve.
I can see that.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
But if you can't, so it's not good to use at like in a living room if you're gonna if you have
stadium seating like you're gonna have.
no, not you have two kids.
Or
and
we
you,
It's fine. Pop over one day.
I can do that shit.
Oh, I just
The
Badass,
butler answers
like
the
a-
door.
I,
Oh, let me see
every
if the
person
master
has
was
their
on.
own personal 80-inch screen.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, like everybody has.
Yeah.
I'm just like you guys.
Yeah, I'm just
Whose face was it, Rube?
It was Riv's face.
It's
a mirror.
One of them for being damn too handsome. It was a mirror, and they just arrested me on the spot.
Guilty as charged.
I'm going to fucking jail.
I've got a life sentence.
I'm in danger.
Are the gentlemen still there?
I'm sorry?
Are the gentlemen still there?
The gentleman, like as you're walking over, the guy kind of walks over, kind of just kind of helps you with any bit of information you need,
Gotcha.
and also like just to make sure you're not like ripping out posters and shit.
Yeah. Could I take any copies of these? Just, I'm not the best mentally. Honestly, I don't have the best memory. Could I, just in case if I see
I can make
these?
you a copy, and he'll grab an ink and quill and.
How much?
Wow.
What do you mean?
No charge for the copy?
No, of course not. It's paid by your tax office.
What about for the Lord's Alliance? Does membership require payment?
No.
And what are the perks for being a member of the Lord's Alliance?
Pay.
Oh, this is job.
Yeah, well, of course you wouldn't be monitoring the roads. Yeah, they're basically offering.
Okay. I thought it was essentially just like a
recruiter.
brand of like,
Yeah,
hey,
you're-
I'm not an asshole.
You're not a member of the Lord's Alliance. You're just working for him. I think.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Mhm.
How much do you all pay?
10 gold pieces per 10 day. Plus all food, lodging, equipment, training.
Woo!
And you like it? I assume you're a member.
I do have, yeah, I like
In your name?
Tobo.
Tovo?
Tobo.
Tobo.
T-O-O-V-O.
Gotcha.
Yeah, double got
Well, I obviously would inquire about whatever else inside that was told to me outside, and then tell them have a good day. After I get my copies.
Yeah, absolutely. And
everything
he
that I
doesn't make
request.
you like a very detailed one. It is genuinely like
Sure.
basic.
I just need base sketch. That's all I need. Can I get his signature as member of Lord's Alliance?
They got a wax seal if you.
Sounds great.
Yeah, if you
That's all I
request
need.
it. Yeah, they don't. That's absolutely fine. If you're looking for like, hey, like this is an official document of the Lord's Alliance, yeah, they'll wax seal it.
Okay,
Sick.
I can get that. That's no extra charge, right?
No.
All right. Yeah, I'd like that for pretty much all of the things I inquired about.
Yep.
And then
And you're doing how many sheets are you getting?
of each.
No, like.
Out of the 5.
Yeah, sure.
What?
5.
You want a copy of all?
Yes.
It's gonna take him like all afternoon. It takes a long time to do a copy.
Okay.
So it's like the reality, like you may
Xerox machine there?
you may need to come back. No, it's
Think that
broken.
the key goes around
And
the
like they
corner?
said they were gonna come Tuesday between the hours of 2 and fucking 7. Like,
Xerox.
Fucking Frank spilled a drink on it.
yeah, it's great. Like look at, you know, it's crazy. The guy pulls up in a brand new car. Don't
So you found more
Don't get
than
me
one
started.
face. Is what I'm getting at.
Huh?
You saw more than one face.
I will take 3 copies. Rough sketches. That's it.
3 copies of each.
No, no. I only need 3.
Which
3 out of the 5.
Does it matter if I tell you now?
what do you mean?
The 3 most pressing ones, if
Got
you
it.
would understand. Okay.
Yep.
No, hell.
Yeah, and so he'll go ahead and do that, and you can wait around there for a couple hours.
I'd rip down Riv's poster.
Can you slide in? Wait, hold on. Actually, I need to know what 3 pressing ones you're talking about.
You want me to text you?
Yeah.
Or you want me to just tell you?
No, I mean that's up to you. You need to text me or tell me.
You need to know right now.
No, within like just text me it.
Sure. Got you. And then if you want to move on to the next person, you can. But I also have some shopping to do, and then some novelty shopping.
Don't worry, we'll double tap real
Sounds
quick. All right. Did you give? Taryn Greenleaf.
Hey.
Hey.
I remember that as me.
Yes.
Mr. Leaf himself.
Mr. Greenleaf.
It was a Friday.
You are. Where's your character out? Is
Also,
Back
if
in
I
those.
ever happen to see him, let me know.
okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's not on your side.
Also, if I happen to see anyone, let me know.
Anyone else? Anyone? No.
Bitch ass boys.
No, I got a fun thing I wanted to do.
Okay,
I got
absolutely.
some real
Yeah, if you guys
fucking fun
are cross path, I will let you know. Mr. Taryn Greenleaf, where are you heading now?
To the subtle solutions.
Absolutely. So you start going through town, and like town in general is like it's crap in that like everything's kind of cold and miserable. But quickly these buildings go from having wood that is well maintained to being less so. Then you have wood with cracks and then missing boards. There's still people living in these, and you wind up going into like a very seedy part of town. There are quite a bit of homeless people. A lot of these homes now have like stretched animal furs like covering holes in the walls. There is much more communal living. So there are fire pits and like there's a bunch of people kind of huddled around them trying to keep warm. You also notice quite a increase in guard presence in terms of like guards on the street, but you quickly realize that like you like as you're going through.
It's me.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to mess up your description.
You good?
sorry. As you're going through this town, you notice that there's like an increase in guards, but it's an increase in the number of guards, but a decrease in the quality of guard. So like where you were seeing like people with like the golden wheat for the antlers with the golden wheat, Brinshander crest, you now are seeing like kind of just basically glorified thugs. And so
Sellsword type?
I'm sorry.
Sellsword types?
Not even. Just billy club wielding.
The neighborhood watch.
Yes, exactly. And so like you realize that these are no longer the. It almost seems like it's no longer under Brinshander's jurisdiction, but the jurisdiction of the slums.
Mm-hmm.
You're walking through the murk right now.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Yeah, and so you notice that it is a much worse quality place. As you're going to, and you've been to the Subtle Solutions before, right?
Yes, I think we.
Yeah. So the Subtle Solutions is on the back side of a boating company, former boating company, and it's like where basically a boat that is leaned over, and then a animal skin that kind of wraps around the hull of the boat. And then on the side of the boat, it says the Subtle Solutions etched.
Very nice. Is there would I be able to pick up on anything, any writing in the area that is not readily visible?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So you're talking on the Subtle Solutions or in general?
Just on the Subtle Solutions.
Oh, just on the Subtle Solutions. Yeah, absolutely. So, the Subtle Solutions has, like, right on the front, it has various bits of information for stolen weapons, where to find them, has the pricing of various poisons. It has a indication how to enter, when to enter, like basically the signs of basically kind of conducting yourself to enter in the Subtle Solutions without kind of being an intruder.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I will enter in that fashion.
Yeah. So the fashion in which you enter, it is 2 wraps onto the wooden hull, and then after several moments, you'll see a corresponding of 1 to 3 taps on the tarp, and then you correspond in return with that number, and then hit it.
Excellent. Alrighty. What's it look like inside?
So you open this. So when you walk in, first you get the smell of cinnamon. There's a strong smell of cinnamon in this place.
That's very nice.
That you see Nowhere, who kind of helps open the tarp. Nowhere is looking worse off than last you saw her. She's a pale violet tiefling. She now has this like cut that's on her forehead. She's got some scabs now. She's looking much worse for wear. Last time you interacted with her, you know that she's been going crazy. She has a ring, which she calls Hesk. And Hesk talks to her constantly, and it's been like slowly driving her insane. She still seems to be able to make poisons, no issues, but it's common to know that like she talks to herself and is kind of not a pain to be around, but has issues of her own.
AKA my kind of people.
Absolutely. How would she address you when you were in town last? Did you use is Terran Greenleaf a common alias for you?
That's a good question. I didn't think about that. No, it's not. If she recognizes me, then I'll reintroduce myself in a fashion.
Absolutely. So, come in. No one? Never mind. Don't worry about it. How are you? Do you need anything?
So she does?
So you don't think she like loosely kind of feels like she knows you, but doesn't, and this is not uncommon for her.
I'm gonna mess with her. You're everywhere, right?
No, I'm nowhere. I promise.
Anywhere then.
Anywhere except here.
Somewhere?
Sometimes, of course. Shut up, Hesk. Sorry.
Scratch my chin a little bit. And then I'm like, nowhere.
Yes. Oh, you've heard of me. Lovely. And your name?
Indeed I have. Terran Greenleaf.
Terran. Nice to meet you, Taryn. For the first time, I assume.
Sure. I give her a wink.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of.
Tell me nowhere. Do they still offer the discreet lodgings?
Of course, we still have lodgings.
Excellent. I'm going to be in town. I'd say about a week.
Okay. She kind of look up. Am I in trouble? Are you in trouble?
Oh, no.
I'm the one asking the questions. I'm sorry. What did you say?
No, of course not.
How you said 2 days? How long?
About a week.
A week. I'm sorry.
The room on the end, if you don't mind.
Sure, we can do what we can. And she's gonna kind of move to a section of room, and she's gonna open a trap door. Come on. And she's gonna kind of leave it open. She's gonna grab a lantern, and she's gonna start heading down.
I'll follow her down.
Yep. So she's gonna go down the stairs. It's gonna go down this long tunnel, and you're gonna see this kind of like what used to be a bunch of like outhouse doors that have now been reused for doors into these rooms. And there are 8 rooms in here. There are these like torn up pillows and blankets that are kind of being used as carpet to kind of like keep the frost from your feet. And she's gonna kind of and she's gonna walk down to one of the rooms. Is this one fine?
I'll put my head inside, take a look around.
Yeah. It's
Magic eyes, if it helps.
Yeah, absolutely. No magic in here. There are. The room is. There are no windows in this room. It's underground, and it is literally like this 6 by 10 room that has like some straw mattress, like a bucket of old water. Just kind of like a very like kind of bare bones-esque place. As you guys are talking, you see a gentleman open the door. It's a large orc. He's got one broken tusk, wearing like really like very nice heavy armor, and he kind of like nods to you and shuts the door. And you see as he's shutting the door, like when he shuts it, there's like with your magic eyes, you notice that there is a magic like the lock spell happens and the door magically locks.
Excellent. This will do splendidly.
Do you need anything else?
No, I don't think so. Could I have the key? Room key.
Of course. And so she's going to go ahead and hand you the key. The key is less of a key and more of a slip of paper that has a seal on it, and this is what's going to seal the room. The room's magically sealed. That'll be for a week. 14 gold.
Wow, that's more expensive than I remembered. And I will hand her the 14 gold.
So she takes the 14 gold. She puts it in her pocket and then grabs out 14 gold out of a different pouch and hands you 14 gold back.
Pleasure doing business. Is that a pseudo-currency or is that... She basically exchanged... She has counterfeit coins. She takes your real coins and hands you 14 counterfeit coins. So they operate the same. Can I inspect these? Are they...
They look good. They look
almost
damn
indiscernible?
good. Yeah.
Right.
You would think that you're gonna have to roll a d20, and as long as you don't get a 1, you're alright.
Sick.
Yeah, there's 5% chance that people realize you make gold. So yeah, so this is how she operates. She basically she takes your gold. She makes counterfeit coins. She hands you basically the same amount of gold back, and that's kind of how she launders her money.
That's so fucking cool. Nowhere. Do you know much about basilisks?
I know a little bit about them. What can I do? What do you need?
Let's say I had an associate that was turned to stone, and I needed them to not be stone.
Okay.
Could you produce such a thing?
Hesk, I got this one. Please.
Is your friend all right?
No, he's an ass.
Mm.
I'm going to sell him. I cannot wait.
Telepathically to her, I understand the feeling.
Yeah. And she's gonna be like, he just won't leave me alone. I'm gonna sell it. By the way, she's been saying she's gonna sell this ring for 2 years now. Never planned to sell it, but
Can I see the ring?
Can you look at it or?
Yeah. Like, just take a minute to maybe suss out the ring, and
what do you?
it's obviously magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you trying to do like an Arcana check? Yeah, absolutely. Give me an Arcana check. Give me one Arcana check, one History check. I got 2 different bits of information that you can find out of this.
How do I do that?
Well, that's even better.
What'd you get?
Don't know.
Both of the dice were 6.
Oh, okay.
It's meant to be.
Mine's worth 6 though.
I saw Scott roll a 6 before, multiple times.
Arcana
But
is 10.
it was a D6. It was 6-sided dice, though.
It was
History is 7.
Yes.
Arcana 10, History 7.
The magic that this ring gives off, you're not sure. You do know that she's a savant at a lot of things, so it's something that manipulates intelligence. And then, in terms of history, you really don't know much other than what she's kind of said, which is that it constantly talks to her, drives her mad. And she refers to it as Hesk.
Oh, anyway, about the basilisk thing.
I'm sorry. Of course, I would need some. What are you asking?
I have a friend that's made of stone, and I need him to not be stone anymore. Basilisk, turn him to stone.
I'm sorry. Yes, of course. I could make something. Of course, I could make something. Yeah. I think I could. No, of course I could. Yes.
Do I believe her?
Go ahead and give me a check.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Another fucking 16.
7 total. Okay. Yeah. You're kind of uneasy about it. You know, the reality of it is like, if she seems so scatterbrained, you kind of worried about it. But if everything's firing right, you think that she could.
So what would you require for this? Let's call it an antidote.
To make a potion from scratch. Is it a halfling or how big of a person? What kind of dosage do we need?
She's human, right? Well, she's tiefling.
Who?
The nowhere.
Yes, nowhere is tiefling. Yes.
Would I know that Emily is about her size?
Yeah, close enough.
You seen her talk to her.
They're about your size.
Okay. Yes, I could make you something. I'm sure I could. Yes. It would be expensive though. The materials are not cheap. I could try and get them.
I'll reach into my coat and I'll say, these materials?
And what are you pulling out?
The glands from the basilisk.
Where did you get those? But that I don't even care. What am I asking? Why do I ask that? I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Can I see them?
Absolutely.
And so she'll take them.
It's a tin cup with a cloth cover.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. So he removes it and it's looking at this and it's like, it would take me a while and it would require some materials. Can you go to Peonas for me?
Peonas?
Yes.
I'll give you
I'm sorry.
How do you spell that?
Peonas. Peonas.
It's a peyote from Peyote.
Okay.
And if I give you a list of ingredients, that's all I would need. That and of course 25 gold for my part.
That sounds good to me. What's this list?
So she's gonna hand you a list of several herbs, herbs, spice, different types of bark that's gonna be required for this potion. Stuff that she doesn't keep on hand.
Gotcha. I was just say list of components.
Yep, that's fine. Absolutely.
This is good news to me. As it happens, I do have some other business to attend to, so I will be out and about. Oh, if you could, there is probably going to be a letter arriving in the next couple of days or so. If it arrives, could you tell me?
Of course. Absolutely.
Wonderful. And I'll pull her in, give her a kiss on the cheek, and I'll head out the door.
Okay. Bye. And then, shut up, Hesk. You hear that as you're leaving. And you're off to pay Onas, or are you doing something else?
Hang on a second here.
I love her, by the way.
Why? Oh, just shut up, Hesk?
Is he crazy?
Yeah, she's fucking nuts.
Very entertaining.
Yeah, just... That's how she launders money.
I think next step would be... What's the name of this joint? Cadou's Wondrous Scrolls.
Cadou's. We'll do Cadou's first. So, traveling through town, actually, let me double check where it is. Make sure you're not crossing the path of anyone. Where are you heading?
Could use Wonder Scroll.
Arcana place.
It was the Arcana place.
Arcana. Okay, yep, that's right. So you're... Okay, no, you're not going to run into him. Are you traveling through town discreet? Who else wanted to know if they ran into someone? You. Are you traveling through town like normal?
Yeah.
You're not being like going.
I'm a free man in the big city, baby.
Absolutely. So, Riv, where are you going?
I am going to the town square.
Town square. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Based on smell?
No, I don't.
Smell it on his
so.
breath?
I don't smell any worse than any of y'all.
Yeah.
That is not cocked, that is a 4.
4. Yeah, you're just kind of barreling through. So, Cadou's, you go across town and you see Cadou's Wonder Scrolls. This, it's got the front looks like a scroll that's been pressed out. So it's got this wooden scroll entrance that looks like a scroll when you would spread it open.
That's too cool.
Yeah.
Just going.
Sitting on the counter is a gnome. She's got these short brown hair, golden eyes, and she's currently like sitting cross-legged on the counter, writing on a scroll. Good evening.
It smells like paper and books and
Oh,
dust
yeah,
and
yeah. So it actually. So you get like the dust smell of old parchment, but also there's like this kind of weird acrid smell of this ink that is homemade. That she's got like this literally a chunk of whale blubber that is sitting in the back that she has used to make. It's actually used to make part of the ink, but there's other bits to it. But
standing in the doorway, it's just.
Yeah, and it's got all kinds of books on one side, old scrolls, and then it's got magical scrolls in tubes almost everywhere.
I will approach her. She's at a desk.
She is sitting on top of the desk.
Sitting on top of the desk.
Yep.
I will approach her and say, "Pardon me, I was just... God, that is a beautiful smell."
Isn't it?
Yes.
I love the smell of books.
I've spent what feels like an eon in the countryside, and they have nothing of the like. Oh, let me tell you.
I don't believe I've been to the countryside in least a decade.
I'll lean in a little closer. Between you and me, you're not missing an awful lot.
That's what I say. I can read about it.
Yes, you can.
What can I do for you?
My name's Taryn, and I heard that you are you Kadu?
I am. I am the Kadu.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I heard that you may be looking for help.
With? Who sent you?
The guard at the gate mentioned it. I have a background in clerical work. Don't know if my services could be of use to you.
Clerical work in what nature?
I organize things. I tidy things up. I'm really good with books, parchments, and the like.
Can you... what language do you speak?
I know there's at least 5 of them. I can read all of them.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could speak all of them. That'd be cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually misspoke. She actually is asking what language can you read, not speak. She doesn't care about that. I'm sorry. I'm using that kind of colloquially.
I'll kind of look around, and I'll lean in, and I'll whisper, all of them.
Like, okay. I kind of dabble as well. I mean fluently.
Test me, bitch.
Every single one of them. Hand me something. Anything.
So she's gonna take like this blank piece of parchment and she's going to start writing down words. And she's gonna write down about 8 different languages that she knows, and she's gonna write. And she's just gonna slowly go through these words.
Can I get her to tell me which language it is, so that now I can recognize each language that I'm reading?
Exhaustion.
What's in the part?
And she's going to hand you this. And she's going to slowly go through them. And so she's going to point to the first line.
Let's see.
My handwriting is rough.
Okay. Lobster, caravan, rainbow, frog. Are you playing a joke on me?
I promise you I'm not.
I'll take your word for it. Fraud, disinterested, fish, spider. You have a job. Well, I suppose you do. You own the show, don't you?
I do.
Are you telling me I have a job?
You do. Absolutely fantastic.
That is most exciting to hear.
Do you happen to like how well can you? Have you always been able to do this? Where did you study?
They are not around anymore, but it was an old underground, upside-down tower, a bunch of eccentrics. Very obsessed with the written language.
Upside down tower. Okay. Well, let me show you around. And she's going to take you to the back. And she's got literally just stacks of papers back here. Would this be something that would be in your wheelhouse? Would you be able to categorize this for me? Preferably by language?
Oh, could do. It
I'm about to say, how
would
you-
be my honor. When can I start?
Whenever, but how much would it cost for you to do something like this?
1 million.
The stiffy he received when she
How
said
much
the
you
word
get?
organized.
So just so you know, this looks like it would probably take you 20 hours. Probably realistically like 2 long days of work.
What would be the
Going,
wages of a skilled artisan in Bryn Shander? Like a per day.
About like a skilled artisan's about 15 gold per day.
15 gold per day. We can work with that. I will be here in town for the week. Tell you what. Pay me the wages of a skilled artisan for the time that I spent here, and at the end of it all, just a small favor.
My small, you're small? And she's going to say that in giant. Oh, which
I don't speak.
you don't speak. She's going to say it in giant, and after several moments, she's going to say it in common.
I can read, I can't speak. But, let's split the difference. Between us, small.
That's of a halfling then.
That's fair enough.
And yeah, she'd be more than happy to pay you the money.
I'll, set my pack down and take my jacket off and just behold the... and get in it.
The smell, okay.
I'm fucking getting in it.
Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright, who wants to, okay, who has something else they want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Blue.
Are we going in order
No, I was just,
or? Oh, okay.
just counting them. Blue.
Alright, so I'm in the marketplace.
Yep, absolutely.
It's very crowded around me, right?
It is.
Do I see anyone near me that looks pretty well off, wealthy?
No one appears to be like wealthy in. I guess I don't. There are several people who are obviously more wealthy than others. So like there are like guild artisans that are walking around who have coin, if that's what you're talking about. But no. Okay. Yes. Yeah. There's so of people who have coin like that. You would have city guard. You would have guild artisans. You would have some caravan like owners.
It would be more like an individual in the crowd that looks like maybe they have a heavy pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there's this large guild artisan. He's got a fur cloak. He's got coin pouch, and he's kind of walking around, kind of like looking at wares. You see him. He's currently like at a pottery station, and kind of just like double checking to make sure like the proper guild stamps are on these things.
He's like crowded with people around him now.
Yeah. There's several people milling about.
Can I walk by with a pickpocket?
Yeah, of course. You're more than welcome. What are you going for?
Gold.
Oh, okay. It's coin pouch.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Are you trying to?
Slide it in.
Are you trying to take the whole thing, or are you trying? How are you doing it, and what are you going for?
I'm just gonna kind of walk by, maybe accidentally bump into him, slide a hand.
Okay. And just untie it or cut the string. That's my question.
We'll probably cut the string.
Okay. Absolutely.
You're going for the whole pouch? Blue's a ballsy man. Call you blue balls.
We've been in the city one day, bro.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
Not even.
It's ruining.
We've been in here a couple hours.
That would be 23.
Holy fuck.
23. All right. Yeah. So
I used to
You
rob
bump,
motherfuckers.
you bump into this
I'm
gentleman,
proficient in
um,
something.
and you cut strings, palm the coin pouch, no issues. Gentleman's, he's like, looks at it, he's looking at this thing, and he's like, he starts, you need to heat the pot up more before you stamp it. Look, you can barely see the crest right here. And like, he's kind of bitching to this guy about this. And you grab the coins and
Walk away.
absolutely.
How much is in there?
You gonna count it out on the street?
No, I didn't know if like maybe.
No,
We can wait till later.
no, absolutely. So there are 27 gold pieces and
Rick can tell just by fondling the bag.
27 gold pieces, 16 silver pieces, no copper. You ain't that broke. Well, he is now.
All right, you said.
27 gold, 16 silver.
Hey, yo.
Peasant money.
All right,
Start
ready,
robbing
man.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Dangerous game, though.
Oh my god, you're a performer, dude. You could be rich just hanging out.
Riv ain't got that life.
Are you sure you're a
Um,
musician?
I mean, I'm going to roll perception real quick. Oh, no. Checking to see if Finn and Siljan 1 and 2. No, they don't. They don't.
They don't even know them tricks yet.
Yeah.
Especially Finn. I mean, Jin.
Jin filled you.
10 silver is 1 gold.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I could have done that for you.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But that's all I really wanted to do.
Okay. Just wanted to be a nuisance to breach in. All right. Who wants to go next? Got something to do? You two. All right.
Okay.
What's going on?
Good.
All right. Wait. You got something you want to do by yourself?
No. I'm riding with him.
Okay.
Well, you riding with me.
We're heading to the
Drive seat.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Arcana
Arcana.
place.
Arcana
Or kind of sell a dagger.
store. Potentially.
Potentially.
Potential.
Yep. So you go to Abel's Arcana. It is an old metal building that is rusted incredibly, and on the front are 4 locks on the corners.
So the door is locked.
Nope, just they're just 4 locks there. Yeah. You think this place probably locks down pretty quick.
We'll go inside.
Yeah. So as you go up to the door, you hear like this kind of clicking sound, and the door opens no problem. Inside this room is you are walking into this lady's living room. She is a sun elf. Abel is. She's got blonde hair, dark skin, slender build. Come on in.
Are you able?
I am.
I have in my possession a magic dagger and a magic short sword.
Are you Momunga? Are you also walking in?
Yeah.
Okay. So once you guys in, and once you mention the magic item, she's like, "Oh well, I'm able to help you." Please step this way. And as you do, she kind of goes up, and the door locks.
I was curious if you would be interested in purchasing these items.
Let me see. And she hands it, and as she hands it, she makes whistles, and this orb floats from the back, shining bright light, and kind of goes next to her so she can see. She's which one is this? The short sword or the dagger?
Start with the dagger.
She looks over this dagger, and what do you want for this?
To be honest, I would not know a fair price. I will say that in Elvish.
Okay. And she'll respond to you. Are you looking to trade or are you looking to sell?
I could be interested in either, but primarily I was looking to sell.
Well, she She looks at it for a while. Where did you get it, if you don't mind me asking? It's not Elvish. Elven, excuse me.
Where did I get the dagger? In the tomb of the elven people. I get people that are royalty.
I am an adventurer, and I can't remember where I came across it.
I was about to say, you wanted me to tell you? I remember the queen's name and everything.
Can I get an insight check?
Bitch, this is her mom's dagger.
She made it. She loaned it to a little rogue for some woodwork. 8.
Yeah, you're not. There's something. She's getting at something, but you're not sure what.
The only thing I remember was that I did not steal it.
Put that out there.
That's what I remember.
It was I was given permission to acquire it.
Permission from the owner.
Ah.
Well, I am interested in it. It's a lovely piece. 180 gold pieces is what I could do today.
I would absolutely take that.
Dang, I thought I was making bank over
Longer you need to sell some Elvis
And
shit.
she's gonna kind of fold it up, and I'm sorry.
Oh, I was talking.
And she is going to get you 100. She's gonna grab our lockbox and open it up and give you 180 gold pieces for it.
Mom is like, where's my cut?
Right.
The Lord needs his cut.
And the short sword.
And she will take that as well, and she will start evaluating it. Do you see some? She's looking at it, and she's kind of disgusted by it a little bit. And this one, I'm assuming you did not get it the same way.
No, I don't think so.
Tell you recovered it at the site of a murder.
Gee.
It was under Danae's bed.
This one, a friend was murdered. Not.
You don't need to say any more.
It was. I felt that it would have been better in my hands than at the hands of whoever may have murdered her.
Do you know much about this? No?
Do not.
It's not a savory piece for sure. I am slightly interested in this. I know I have a buyer that would be interested in this piece. I'm not. I can buy it on their behalf and sell it to them.
What? Can you tell what it does?
I know of blades similar to this. Sure. It's a weapon of a criminal for sure. Zentarum owned.
For context, the Zentrum are really bad juju.
They like the mafia.
She already knows what it does?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, okay.
She said of similar blades. I'd be interested in that, certainly.
And how much for this?
150 gold pieces. Jesus Christ.
I will take it.
Excellent. And she's going to wrap this up and pull out 150 more gold pieces and pay you on that. Can I get a perception check from you?
Yeah.
It's all accounted for.
Fucking. So like,
Let me let that go.
slowly just like
Let me
take
let
it
that
all
go.
gold out of
Buy
the
it real quick,
janitor.
sip it bends.
Yeah, let me lick that real quick. And that one
Oof.
on perception.
Absolutely perfect.
What is Alma perceive?
I
She wouldn't know currency if
Yeah.
it slapped her up the side of him.
It's a good one. Yeah, and so she pays you the 150, so you have 330 gold pieces extra.
That's called disappearance if you want.
and- She unlocks the doors. Do you need me to call someone? A guard to escort you out?
Whenever that be necessary.
I have a question for her. Do you know anyone who's in the need of Chardonnay?
No, what are you doing? I'm sorry. And she's gonna lock the door. You have Charlemagne.
I located some zombie-like creatures who was holding it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know of them.
They attacked us.
I'm not surprised. Charlemagne makes people prone to anger.
And seems the Charlemagne might have affected their mentality.
Absolutely.
So I liberated that Charlemagne from them and figured it wouldn't be safe to be just kept there. So I have it in a safe location. I'll see if anybody in the town deals with it at all.
Anyone deals with it in terms of procuring it.
Correct.
Oh, a lot of it's been stolen recently. What kind of piece is it?
It's more of pieces.
Okay, so shards of it.
Yes.
Okay. And how much? Quantity wise.
I'll say about 4 pounds maybe.
Okay. And you're looking to sell it? Or-
Yes.
Okay.
Or?
And how much do you want?
Maybe 200 gold.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I could not pay that at all. Yeah, that's just not a price that I'd be willing to pay for something like that. You may try selling it to an armor merchant, maybe. I know a lot of people used to make armor with it, but I think that knowledge has been gone for a long time. It's dangerous stuff.
Yes. Alright. Well, thank you.
Of course. Anything else?
That's it.
She's gonna unlock the door.
We will leave. Thank you.
Yep. Are you carrying that Charlotte on you?
No. On me, personally?
Yeah.
No.
On Roach?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Roach not go fucking mad.
As can I get a perception check from you? And then you next.
I'm working.
Yes, you're working. You
Oh,
next.
nice. Yes. Town square, watching a red dragonborn named Blue steal.
Can I?
You didn't see
Wait.
that shit. Yeah, you see that
Which
shit.
one of you guys? Who has Chardonnay on them? You. Obviously on Roach, but you.
Yeah.
I dropped that shit back
You.
to snow. Thank you.
I think I have a couple shards inside the container I'm carrying.
Okay. Someone grab the flail.
I put it back.
You put it back. Okay.
12.
12. So the only thing you notice is that in the shop there are like half a dozen flying swords that are around the ceiling.
Sick.
Neat.
Security.
And you guys walk out to the snow, and you can feel yourself like sink in the snow a little bit more. A little heavy on that. You feel your right side kind of sinking in.
Yeah.
And where are you guys off to next?
We'll go back and go grab those arrows.
Yeah.
Got the coinage.
Black iron blades.
That would be next. But
There was the
first-
armor right next to us. You said you need to pick up armor also.
Yeah. And I will give Momonga 200 gold
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
for his armor.
Some strong ass friendship.
I need me a boyfriend. What the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah.
Where the fuck Emrys when I need him?
One who holds you tightly while you ride and stuff.
Emery said, "Call me daddy."
Thank you. I thought I was doing good with that pickpocket.
I thought you were too. I was like, 27, that's a
I know.
lot.
I was like, damn.
So 180, I said.
It's cool.
Red, you're a
Yeah,
fucking
I got
idiot.
shit. You fucking poor.
You're crazy. Red has a silver blade
True. Very
worth
true.
like how much?
I'm like,
I don't trust that shit.
I think it's more than
I
that.
don't trust that shit.
If you
How
could,
much is a silver blade worth? 50?
It's 100 gold. Like if you bought the sword and silver, yeah. But like selling it wouldn't be.
Oh, silver. Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to get full value, but
Mm.
it'd be close. I'd probably get like 75 gold worth. Yeah. So you guys walk off the Black Iron Blades. You guys want to do that first? We'll actually do.
That's fine. You
We're
can
not
knock
Give me
out
some
Black
ribbon.
Iron
Give
Blade.
me some ribbon here.
Yeah. Let's,
Alright.
let's get some video.
Alright. Going to town square.
All right. So you go to town square. You see quite a few people milling about. All kinds of random markets. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a expeditions shop. So adventurers, anything along those lines. Something similar to what
Yeah,
Frozen
Karen
Bar.
Greenleaf was in.
Yeah.
In our last-
Absolutely. So as you're kind of looking around, you see there's all kinds of people who have like adventuring gear of that nature. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fairly readily
Notice
available.
you.
like selling it, or they're carrying it on them.
Selling it.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go up to whatever vendor, and good day.
Good eye.
I'm looking for stuff specifically for terrain traversement. Do you have anything of the sort?
Of course, I've got snowshoes. What kind of terrain?
Well, honestly, I'm not too well acquainted with the wilderness around here. Is it snowshoes? I'd imagine would do well, but do we have a lot of mountains out here? Is it more? Would a sled help me?
Where are
Like
you
a
off
portable
to?
sled? Just the local area. If I were to do any bounty hunting in the local area, I mean.
I mean, I wouldn't go to the mountains if I were you, but yes, they got ice climbing, gear, like pittons and what have you. Snowshoes. Go.
Can I inquire about the mountains? Why should I not go there? Just tough terrain.
Well, if you go to the mountains in the south, you're likely to get snowed in and eaten by goblins, hung from a cage, frozen, and then they cook you. Awful stuff. And then if you go out east, you got to deal with the ragheads.
What's raghead?
Ragheads are
You're like
tribesmen.
they worship Oreo, I think.
Okay, gotcha.
And then to the north, you've got Goliaths.
A lot of mountains around.
What? Surrounded by them.
Climbing kit would be nice.
So, and he goes through and he can get you a climbing kit. No
Okay.
issues.
It says they have special pinions or pittons. Is there any difference between these and normal pittons?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get that. How much does that run?
What?
25.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get climbing kit. Could I get an extra pitton?
Do you just want like a single piton?
Yeah. It comes with 2, is what it says, and I want a 3rd, and then I'm also going to get a hooded lantern.
Okay. How much is the hood and lantern? valued at?
I think 5 is what it said.
5. So you're talking 30 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. So they'd be more than happy to cut you a break and throw extra pitting in there.
Awesome.
You spend 30 gold.
I want to double check real quick. There's nothing else. I thought there was one more. Oh, and a signal whistle for 5 copper pieces.
All right.
A
Yeah,
rape whistle?
Huh?
You need a rape whistle?
Yeah. Those are 6 copper pieces. This is a signal whistle.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yes, everything in stock. No biggie. All same price as that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Alright.
If not, yeah, he needs to get it.
Why does anyone go to the mountains?
I mean, most people come from the mountains to Brinshanda.
So climbing kits aren't too popular.
No.
What's your highest seller?
What do you mean?
What do you sell the most of?
Food?
Rations.
Sometimes. Sometimes rations, sometimes fresh meat.
Are you well traveled?
In the area, yeah.
Any clue what? And I'd show him the key with the symbols. Do you know what I'm referring to?
The key.
The 3 symbols.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That!
Yes. Look at.
Any idea?
Nope. No idea.
Do I need an insight check or you...
No, he genuinely had no
Okay.
idea. Yeah.
Alrighty. I appreciate it. Any niche spots I should go to?
In Brinshanda?
Shops, I mean.
Oh, shops.
He kind of scratch his beard off.
Not. Depends what you're looking for, I guess. I'd stay out of Black Iron Blades.
Fair.
Horrible, horrible equipment.
You a drinker?
Yeah.
Heavy.
What you trying to say?
Sometimes.
Boy. What do you drink?
We need gummy.
You've got a medallion.
A medallion. No, what are you talking about?
Well, every good meat drinker has a medallion.
What are you talking about?
Free mead from any place that serves good mead.
What are you talking about?
I'll pull it out and show him.
I haven't seen one of those in forever.
He's gonna kind of like reach for it.
It's around my neck, so I'm
Yeah.
getting closer.
Where'd you get this?
I'm a hero. That's what I do.
What,
That's what I
what's your name?
do. Revelio.
Revelio. Huh.
You like it?
Yeah. How are you selling it?
Are you buying it?
How much you want for it?
65.
Give me a persuasion.
How much did you say?
65.
And
That's low, man.
I think they're valued at 40
Yes.
GP.
Oh, they're 40. Oh.
That's what I was hoping for.
Nat 20.
Oh!
From
Yeah,
a loyal customer.
He is like he's doing I want to say girl math, but I know that's like not might not politically correct.
I will
because-
say financially recover from this.
Yeah.
And go ahead and take that out.
Yeah.
It's an investment. Think
Yeah,
of it as an
he's
investment.
like he's calculating how much he drinks and like he's like it's basically free.
How much is mead around here?
How
How often you drink?
Yeah, exactly. It's like one silver. Like I could just keep
65
drinking.
yours.
I can just keep drinking.
Yeah, like this basically is like pays for itself. So yeah, he thinks he's getting over on you right now. He pulls out his coin purse and he starts dealing out 65 pieces of coin. No problem.
Make a perception check.
Right?
Yeah, I don't trust this bitch.
Okay. So you're making a perception?
Yeah, specifically on just like
We're talking about the counterfeit.
I know. Yeah. But he doesn't know there's counterfeit coins running around.
Well, I know people are stealing around here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's fine.
Yeah,
I can make that roll.
absolutely. Go for it.
Fuck is yours? It's 13 on the die so far.
Okay.
He's a
14.
He's not taking any chances on.
Everything seems on board. He's not like
Sure.
slipping coins. They don't look shaved or nothing.
Sounds great.
He counts out 65 pieces of coin.
He hope you don't change your mind.
Wraps.
Get this deal done.
And
Shake
go
Take
ahead
backs.
and like ask for it. Yeah.
No, that's
You enjoy that.
Thank you.
You enjoy this.
And he's kind of like, you see, and he starts like fucking closing up shop.
He's like, oh man, it's cashing in.
I was doing this just so I could go drink. Like I'm done.
You're gonna see
Comes
him
with
fucking
free
go
room and board too, in case you need a place to stay in a hassle.
And he's like, kind of like now he's like, I don't need to like pay for lodging ananymore.
We're gonna drive home.
Yeah, he's like, this is just.
I'm about to travel, bro.
Yeah, this
I want to
is
see the world.
fantastic. Yeah. So he's stoked about it.
What are you trying to buy?
Did our time in Good Meat not mean anything to you guys?
What do you mean?
We were heroes, goddammit.
I got mine medallion.
Hey, I said I was a
I
hero.
still got mine.
You tell him Revelio. That one's on me.
Yeah.
What do you need money for?
It's money.
It's money.
Oh, that's true.
Bro, come on.
What else was I gonna do? Fuck. Did anybody else have anything else they needed to do?
These two got stuff they need to do.
Okay, finish them all, I think.
Okay. All right, back to you guys. Where are you guys off to?
Right across the street
Across the street.
to the armor dealer.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to get somewhat late. So you guys show up. There.
Let's wrap up this here.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, let's wrap it up here then.
What do you mean?
Wrap up what needs to be done here.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
get to it.
So you guys are at Black Iron Blaze. You see like quite a few dwarves kind of just milling about. They're starting to drink rather than work now. And
hit the hammer once, drink 4 or 5 times.
yeah, no,
Smash the thumb.
they're basically done. And you can see like kind of the dwarves kind of wrapping some stuff up and cooling things off. And
You go first.
Okay. Walk up to anybody who looks like they're in charge.
yeah, you see a short dwarf, large red beard. He's got like kind of like a very uneven beard because he's got like singe marks in it, soot everywhere.
Hard-working man. He's not the one to talk to then.
Oh yeah.
Just playing, but
I'm looking for your boss.
yeah, I'm looking for you, bro. Got 2 questions for you. Start off with the hard one. Would you guys be interested in Charlotte?
Where'd you get it?
Acquired it.
How much you got?
Roughly 4 pounds.
Can I get an insight check?
It's getting late.
It's getting late.
5. Oh, 8.
Can I see it?
To be honest with you, it was creatures walking around and it seems to make people crazy.
That it does.
But I was told it's rare material and great individuals can craft this stuff into armor and stuff like that. I don't know if you haven't handled it before.
I have not, but my brother has.
It might be best to get your brother first.
Fortunately, he's out. He'll be back tomorrow.
Um,
Where are you going to be at tonight? Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll be back for it.
I'll be at what inn are we staying at?
Northern Look.
Northern Look. Yeah, the Northern Look.
Alright, well, if he comes in, his name's Darren, we'll send him out to him.
Okay.
Can I see it? I won't touch it.
Yes. Give me a moment. I have to get a piece of it because it seems to be quite dangerous.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and grab basically like a leather apron, kind of hand it to you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
You got it in a bag, don't you?
Not in my bag. I got it on me.
No, man, it's in a bag.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bring 4 pounds of Charlotte and them bitches hit me over the head with a hammer or something. And then you're
In the
not
middle
even.
of
Take
the
that
city?
I thought we were like inside of like maybe
inside the
a
shop.
shack or something.
He robbed someone in the middle of the city. Why couldn't
Yeah,
that happen
yeah,
to
yeah.
him? There's fucking thieves prowling.
You're not
around.
here. You're not here to protect me.
Yeah, you
Right.
see shit.
I didn't know we stopped into fucking Moss Island.
But nevertheless, before I go grab it, I do have a secondary question. I had 2 questions. I was actually looking to get, I want to say split armor.
Splint.
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing if y'all have any in stock.
I do.
Can I take a look at it?
And he grabs some splint armor
Mhm.
and hands it to you.
All right. Seem in good quality and whatnot.
Does not.
Does not.
Yep. So this splint armor has the impure quality on it. If you are crit, your AC is going to go down by 1.
And I want to ask, who made this?
I did.
How long have you been crafting?
15, 20 years now.
15, 20 years.
You fucking.
Have you ever been on the battlefield before?
No.
Shows that you
How much are you looking for this type of armor?
To let it go for 150.
Don't quite interrupt. Are there other armorers in town?
You just.
He's got
My friends are. We've heard of the great black iron blades, which is why we are here. But my friends are, how you say, assholes. they asked where else to go, and I figured I would ask who your lesser counterparts are in town, so I could send them there.
Well, you could check the market. There's second-hand pieces there, but in terms of actual good forge work, we're the only forge in town.
Can I get a nature check from either one of you?
I'm exhausted.
Bullshit.
I know, you fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm tired. The rolls ain't happening.
16. Looking at this piece of armor, you're pretty sure that the issue is. The issue is it can't get hot enough here.
It's a nice one, Dale.
No, like for some reason, like even like going to the fire, like it don't get me wrong, it's hot, but it's not like
Their
Forged
furnace
and
ain't
hot.
shit. Is what you get.
yeah.
They
And
ain't
that's
sweating
where
like
that's why this armor is not.
They suck because they can't tell.
Well,
So what is the negative effects of getting this subpar armor?
Subpar is if you are crit, it's -1 on the AC. With the weapons that they have, they're also impure. If you get a nat 1, it's a -1 penalty. At a -5 penalty, it breaks. It is 75% of the value.
So if something crits on you, then it's -1
Yeah.
AC.
and if you do a negative nat 1 on an attack roll on your weapon, it's bad.
Can things be reforged?
And then you repair. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Not once it breaks, but
Okay. I'll give it back to him either way. See, I might be able to work a deal out with your brother if he's looking for the Charlemagne.
Alright. Like I said, I'll let him know where you're at.
All right. Did you have any questions for him?
Not at the moment.
Well, let's rest up. Or do you want to getting kind of late?
Nah.
so he hangs up the armor, and you guys leave.
Mm-hmm.
You guys start heading back north.
Start heading towards the hotel.
Okay. Revelio.
I was told there's one more place that I can go for news, specifically about political
City
news.
Hall.
The nudes.
City Hall.
Okay. So you're going to City Hall. Sander, it's coming close to the end of the day, and Kadu is like, honey, it's getting late.
Not even stopping shuffling papers. Is there a window that I can see out of from here? I don't know if I'm in the back room or...
Not that you could see sitting down, but if you like, there'd be like a woolen curtain. So like, if you move that, you can see outside. Absolutely.
Oh, I'll just take a quick peek and I say, oh, well, I suppose you're right. Should I collect now or in the morning?
And she'll go behind the counter, and she'll patch out 15 pieces of gold.
Excellent.
Do you want some tea for the road? It's cold.
Oh, that would be lovely.
And she'll like make you a cup of tea for the road.
Is there somewhere I can grab a quick bite? Not necessarily to sit down, but on the move.
Yes. I mean, if you'd like, I can make you something, or you could. The Northern Look's just there. Frozen Pond's kind of far, but you could go there. Or the market's probably closed now, so there's probably not any vendors or anything like that.
Maybe I missed my opportunity today. Well, I couldn't trouble you, and I'll start gathering my things, and I'm going to back to the shop. I'll bid her a good night. And just on the way back to the solutions, if there's like a rando food stand or sweets or snacks or something.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd be able to find something.
Sweets even?
Sweets, yeah, but like more like a bread with nuts is like the kind of sweets that they have. A little like honey maybe about the most sweetness you could get.
I'll grab 2 of those.
And it's going to be 4 pieces of copper.
Okay.
When I was at the bar, I asked the barkeep about niche shops. Do you remember what was the name of the place he told me?
Niche shops.
Yes, I was asking for any, like, out of the ordinary shops.
Fuck me, dude. I don't...
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I just remember somebody telling you a place where old dude might be.
That's what it was. It was the Frozen Pond.
Yeah. No, that sounds
That's
familiar.
what it was.
What's this?
Frozen Pond is where I might find a certain person that was thrown out.
Certain person that what?
Thrown out of the...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Or no. Oh, is the City Hall closed?
No. You'll be able to get there in time. Well, the city hall is closed, but still business hours is up here. So you get to city hall. City hall is a large building. There's a couple people milling about, and then on the front of the door it says speaker meeting. Please do not enter.
Is there anyone standing outside?
Damn.
Yeah. There's several people outside.
I would
So,
enter the
could I
shit.
trouble you for a moment?
What's up?
Do they have a board of attendance on who's speaking currently?
The speakers of the 10 towns.
All of them?
Well, not all of them. There's the ones that typically show up.
Nereth's in there, and Duvessa.
And do they talk about the subject matter publicly? I'm not trying to pry too much.
Yeah, yes, typically there's someone in there who is writing down basically I'm sorry?
A transcriber.
Yes, thank you. Good
minutes.
A transcriber for the events, and that'll get posted tomorrow.
Public record due tomorrow?
Yes.
Do you know of the topics currently?
Well, East Haven apparently had some issues recently, and so that's causing some problems. Goodmead has opened up more ale and mead shipments, which is very nice and thankful. The Kara Koenig, Torvis, who has drunkenly stumbled in here, is complaining about Knowles, and Nereth is getting some funding for a speakership that was won in Tourmaline. I believe the speaker will be announced shortly.
I am fucking surprised that Trobus made it.
Me too.
I don't mean to trouble you too much, but I have a brother in East Haven. What befalls them?
I'm sorry, what befalls them?
You said East Haven has run into some trouble recently.
Yes. Several things. There was a prisoner that was escaped, and there was also a hag sighting.
Hag sighting?
Yes. Still some children.
I appreciate your time. Do you know the direction to the frozen pond?
Yes, and he's gonna guide you. Can I get a perception check?
Yeah.
Alright, can I get a, give me a perception's fine. 18.
So
It
19.
seems so incredibly unlikely that Trovis made it here. It does not make any sense.
Okay, would I have realized this during the conversation or now that I'm turning away?
No, during. That doesn't make any sense to you. This drunken
Yeah.
dragonborn
Okay.
being in here does not make any sense.
Travis? That guy?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, he's in there speaking now.
And drunken rabbles. Isn't it quite a ways away from Caer Koenig?
He must have left out several days ago.
What was his matter of attendance? I presume there's some trouble in Caer Koenig. Or is that where Goodmead's opening their new shipments? Are they supplying more shipments over there?
No, no, they are not. It is in reference to Knowles attacking the town.
That's right, you did say that. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Thank you.
Of course.
And I will walk in the direction he said.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're going back to the Settled Solutions. Northern look. Northern look.
Aye.
Northern look.
Mm-hmm.
Amherst. Cool.
Forward. He's gonna turn into an octopus.
Rickle?
And slither over there.
Alright. Yeah, Rickle. I'm sorry, Rickle.
Rickle.
My deepest apologies. Let's go ahead and let's just continue with yours then. So you arrive, you start walking up, and this place, the city center starts to end. Second. The city center starts to end, and you see, within the walls of Bryn Shander, there is a frozen lake, and in the center of the lake is a what looks like a very large fishing hut. And there are several people who are kind of leaving the place and trying to manage their way across, and eventually wind up basically laying down
and slowly, basically shuffling themselves. And actually, now that you meant, like, you see that, you look at the edge of the lake, and there are like obvious signs of people like crawling out of this drunken frozen pond.
Cool, dude.
Naturally, I will get on all fours and I will crawl across the pond.
Yeah, absolutely. You're sober. You're
Oh.
pretty all right.
It's not slippery.
No, it absolutely is. But the DC is fairly low for someone sober.
Would it be easier if I was on all fours?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm experienced on all fours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'll go on all fours.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me one at advantage, my good sir.
What is it, Dex?
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
16 on the die for the second.
Absolutely. You have no issues. You start moving across, and you make it to the frozen pond.
Dust off my hands and I'll walk through the door.
Yes, you open this up. There is some soft music coming from inside. Inside, it is the frozen floor is still here. There is a large fishing hole that has been caught off the center, and there are bench seatings that circle this hole, and they are fishing in there.
Cool as fuck.
On the eastern, we'll call eastern, the right side, there's a small bar. It's basically literally a table like this, and then like a keg of ale, and that's what they're serving. There is someone playing music, and it is a familiar person, Rictavio.
Rictavio. Okay.
Hey, it's me, Rictavio.
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Rictavio is a different character. Ronaldo.
Seance off. Here we go.
Yeah, Ronaldo is plucking at this lute.
Is he like intenting to play, or he's just fucking around with it?
He almost to your ears, he's obviously struggling quite a bit and is learning to play rather than playing well. But it's still enjoyable for the drunken patrons who are fishing and drinking.
There's nobody I've noticed besides him.
Like
notable like.
The bartender is. The bartender is. I don't know how to describe it without. So he's an owlin.
Okay.
So owl.
Cool.
Oh man.
He is maybe like 5'6". It's white owl pouring ale, and then the people around that, most of them are like fully cloaked up, and they are just have fish lines. They look like typical workers.
Sure. Everybody fishing also looks typical.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah.
I will walk right up to Ronaldo Rictavio.
Yeah, Ronaldo. Yeah. And as he's plucking at the lute, he's like,
Friend, your hands are on the wrong strings. And I'll try to assist him in playing.
okay, give me a performance.
And get behind
or-
him real close.
Real close, yeah.
Finger
Gently.
action.
Yeah.
Performance?
Yeah.
That's cocked.
Cacked. It's cacked.
That looks good. Yeah.
What does Ronaldo sound like? I don't remember that.
Fuck me, dude. That's been so long.
I know, like
That was before we started recording too.
Yeah.
That was like the session
Yep.
before.
And it's 12:30 at night.
15.
Brain.
15. Yeah, and so you adjust his hands, and like he starts playing noticeably better.
You kiss him on his neck.
Grab the loop of the booty. Excuse my accent.
Thank you. What's your name?
Is of no matter, you just kind of annoyed me with how you were playing.
Oh,
Revelio. I'm just joking, of course.
Revelio.
Revelio.
James.
Nice to meet you, James. What do you do? Are you a musician?
No, I'm not. I'm learning. Trying a new craft.
As am I.
Are you?
What was your story?
I'm sorry, what is my story?
Your old story, your previous craft.
It is
Pretty.
apparently looked down upon in this town of Bridgender.
I feel you. No place for ghosts around here.
I'm sorry.
No place for ghosts around here. I'm a medium, I just
I'm
dabble,
sorry.
but they don't really like whenever you talk like that. I didn't mean to
Oh, no, please.
disrupt you at all, but
I was a seance. A seancee.
were you?
You may have heard of me.
I love the tone.
Would I have?
Yes, my name. Ronaldo.
Ronaldo, you say? I believe I have read your book.
You.
I do say it's quite the honor, Ronaldo.
No.
You inspired me, to be honest. You're the reason I started the craft, and
I mean, I'm sure I could find it. Would you like me to sign the book for you? I'm sure I could find one. And he starts like kind of rummaging through his pack.
no, signatures hold no weight to me. Your presence is merely enough to amaze me. I must say, why did you quit?
Those aren't MB.
I didn't know you were out of business.
Oh, well, I'm not out of business per se. I plan on going back. It's just,
probably do the job. I don't know.
you know, I just wanted to get to the big city and, you know, start another shop here, see if change locations. But, well, the town has told me that I'm no longer allowed to practice my craft.
You came to see the big city.
Yes.
Must say from your book that does not sound like you are sure you came to adventure. There's so much to explore on the other side. Why come here?
Well, it is, the other side is obviously, as you know, vast and wonderful to explore, but it does not pay the bills.
That it does not. I may have some friends that would like a seance, but I'm not experienced enough for that kind of work. They don't really believe me, I guess. But one does know your book. Are you still open to business, or is now a bad time?
No, I am still open to business. We just could not do it here. There's
Of course not. Of course not.
you know, the Lady of the Lake. She visits me here as well.
Does she?
She does.
Round 2, bitch. Let's go.
Lady of which lake?
Like
Is that
Dinesh.
merely just a title?
No, like Dinesh.
Dinesh. Is that a well-known lake?
Yeah. Yeah, around here it is.
Okay.
Is that in Lonelywood?
What's that?
Is that in Lonelywood?
No,
fucking lake?
Mayor DeWalden was the one in Lonelywood. Mayor DeWalden, the Lady of the Lake is from Mayor DeWalden.
She visits you here. It's quite a ways.
In our realm it is.
That is fair. Well, I guess that's why you wrote a book and I have not.
It's all good I have not read one.
Will I be able to find you here, or do you have a base of operations?
There's no lodgings here.
Oh, okay. Well,
no-
would he be frequenting this location a lot?
Yes. I will be, for the foreseeable future, I will be here. I am speaking with the city council and trying to be allowed back at the Northern Look, where my things are currently.
The Northern Look, I heard them talking about some things there. What room number were you in?
I don't know the room number, but it is the one closest to the bar's wall.
Well, if I do pass by there, I'll try to make sure your stuff's well kept after. I understand it's probably of significance.
Could you get it for me?
I would doubt that. I have no rapport with anyone there. I am also not the stealthy man, but I could definitely see if they throw anything out in the street, and I could pick it up for you.
Well, if they do, let me know, because I will write a strongly worded letter.
A pleasure.
This is mine.
I'll walk out.
I'm trying to
I'm
remember.
going back to the northern look.
Why did that feel so predatory?
Dude, I love that.
It was so good though.
I'm trying to remember.
Wait, what are we talking
I was like, why did that feel so predatory?
Yeah, right.
Trying to remember our last interaction with him. Like, was it?
Good?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, you guys like threatened him to like.
Yeah.
Was I part of that?
Yeah, because that was
Yeah.
that was the
Sonder
murder.
terrified
Yeah.
him.
Because they murdered. You remember they murdered the other people in the room.
Crazy lady
Yeah.
shit.
It was you,
Yeah.
him,
I kind of scared him out of town the last time we were.
him.
Yep.
I was like, well, that'd be so.
again.
Again, why?
He fucking blabbed as soon as I said ghost. What the fuck? He needs to die or needs to get the fuck gone.
What is this riv? This new
Yeah,
riv? The
I
city
love
has
it.
changed.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
love it.
That is Rib's only loose end.
This
Oh, now we're talking
That
about
is Rib's
loose
only
ends.
loose end.
Forgot.
He's the only one that could connect them. That and
Well, you can't
Zan.
do it now. You look different.
I would not put it
Oh,
past
he
him.
could
to-
seance you. Lady Lake give your shit up.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he has any knowledge of what happened inside of the seance.
Oh, that's a good question too.
So,
Maybe the lady would, but
well,
damn, I
and I'm
didn't
going
know.
back to the northern.
I didn't know Rib was cutthroat like that.
I love it.
Hopefully he warns you
once he gets
guys.
back, we'll handle you guys.
Brings it. Hey,
The-
hey guys,
while
meet my
they're
new
going,
friend.
you go. Your
Well,
plan is to go to the subtle solution and
well.
what?
Oh, I don't have anything else that I can do right now, but I will give Nowhere one of those nutbreads and remind her that she does need to sleep.
Oh, that's very well. Before you get there, I will need a perception check on your route.
Ooh, sick.
I'm good, my good man. I need perception from you.
Well.
That was great. I love that dialogue, man.
Thanks, man.
It was awesome.
Isn't it you, James? Yeah, that was smooth.
I used to be. You used to, did ya?
yeah,
You
I like
cheeky little
it.
fucking bugger, you did, didn't ya?
Yeah, that was real good.
Yo, he blabbed first chance he could fucking
Oh,
get.
absolutely.
This guy's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
fucking go.
Oh,
Dude,
you in
fish
the
out of
sand?
water, man. He's craving it. He's craving that
Yeah,
past
yeah.
life. The fame, the fortune.
Yep. He's starved for attention.
Yeah, he's werewolf.
Shit.
I'll be honest with you, my name's not James.
It's almost I needed to
Oh, we're here for a week, so.
Yeah, that was some good
Go back and forth.
back and forth there.
I'm gonna look forward to listening to that again.
Yeah, that's a good dialogue.
You, my good sir, you are, as you're walking down the alley, it's kind of quiet, and you see crunching of snow, footprints in front of you,
Flip on the magic.
and you see two figures, one on the street level, one above, and they're invisible there, and they seem to be looking at you.
Oh, they're keeping pace with me?
One is in front of you, and one is trying to move.
Oh, they're coming towards me and
Yes.
around.
Yes. But let's handle you guys.
Before you get to that,
Okay, yeah.
before you get to that
We
nut
dip my
bread,
nuts
I
in
need
your
your
mouth and then we'll go to the next one.
So
let's talk about handing
Northern
out
Look.
nut bread and doing shit.
So you guys get to the Northern Look.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of us?
No,
Me
not you,
included?
good
Oh,
sir.
okay.
Not you yet. Oh, I can't. Let me double check. Oh, good old Scrimps. I got sex. I'm sorry. So you guys are at the Northern Look. Rickle is not here. Where are you guys at? Are you guys in the main room, talking about your day, or what's going on?
Who's it?
It's only me and him here, right?
No, he would also be.
Oh, then yeah.
You guys would be entering around the same time.
In
No,
the
Emers?
lunch area, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No Emers?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Wait, no, Emrys. Yeah. Yes, Emrys was with you. Yes. So Emrys.
Majority of the crew. So
Yeah.
a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
but us.
No, and Rickle.
And Rickle.
Three.
Rickle.
Okay.
Rickle's over there patching toward
let's,
us.
let's just let's take a seat for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm talking to Red.
Of the notable people that are in this inn, you got Scrimsax. He's got his sword. He's a former adventurer above the bar. You've got this lady who's got an eye patch, short hair. She's drinking. Yeah. And then.
Is that the lady with the entourage?
Yes, but the entourage is not with her currently. Yeah. So, among you, you're gonna talk to Red?
Yep.
Or Blue?
Oh yeah. I forget. Yo, Red, what's up, man?
Oi,
How was your journey through the city?
let's just say it was pretty gainful. I jiggle my little coin purse.
Ooh.
Somebody drop a little something if you know what I'm saying.
Nice, nice. I was on the hunt for coinage myself.
How'd you fare?
I fared terrible.
Pat's is even bigger.
Puts his big old dick out.
But we were able to pull through.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quite resourceful he is.
What kind of scam did you run?
Scam? We don't do scams here.
How else do you make money?
I just had some things to sell.
Isn't that a wonderful thing?
It's the easiest kind of scam.
Oh, I also sold a thing.
That is good. Blue.
Are you currently looking for something specific?
Yeah, what do you mean? Like to buy?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
This is how I got
Just nice to have money for
No.
once.
Alright.
I don't have a long history of that, so day one, the big city already making gains.
We were hoping to buy some armor, but the armor at Black Iron is not of good quality.
Oh yeah, I heard people walking by saying how much shit there is over there.
So we need to see if there's anybody else in town that we can perhaps purchase from.
Well, I was in the marketplace there. Damn yeah, anything you think of sell there.
Maybe that will be a good avenue to explore tomorrow.
I'll tag along with you if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Got some
It's fine with me.
gold to burn.
What about the kids?
Oh, they're gonna get something nice.
Okay.
They deserve it.
Do you want this back?
You shit.
It's nice to have
I'm gonna do.
a peaceful day today.
Right! I was thinking the same fucking thing!
You're technically
My legs have never been this relaxed before.
Look, I
So
need
it's,
to
you
kick
know-
them up.
Right.
So yeah.
I'll get you
want
guys
this
a price stick.
Did you want this?
You can put that right there. That's absolutely fine.
We will
What
probably.
do you guys think? How long you think we might want to hang out here for?
I don't have much to do in town myself, and
I would say with how the day fared, our needs for employment, our needs for employment are not as necessary. So, but we will see. We will see. We'll
Got
have
free
to.
time for the first time in a long time.
Nah.
This is nice. I remember last time we had a conversation, everybody was dicks to each other.
might be because Santa's not here.
Yeah, that fucking guy.
That fucking guy.
I mean, he's not that bad.
Might actually consider you guys friends soon. Keep this up.
He hasn't been too mean to me.
Zonda? Well, you don't say much, so.
Perhaps that is true.
I'm not one to keep my mouth closed, I guess.
That is also true.
So before we head upstairs.
There's no upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Next
Kinda-
door.
You want some stairs?
What kind of
There is an
establishment-
upstairs at the northern loop.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a common area and then a
Rooms.
drinking area and then rooms.
Okay.
Huh.
You thinking about the northern lights?
I guess.
Do you want to get some food?
Yeah.
Riv is staying here too, no?
I believe so. Be dog. Be rat.
Hopefully when everybody gets back, I do have a past problem that I found out in town that I believe everybody would need to know.
It'd be nice to actually know something about you two for once.
Well, this is more personal than my past that showed up here.
So you gonna fuck all of us?
Majority of my past is.
It's gonna fuck all of us.
It's kind of funny
It's more
coming from you.
But
What do you mean by that?
Well, your hag past took away my moose meat.
Easy come, easy go.
but
Meat will spoil, it's what it does. Could I eat it, I guess.
do we know that?
I don't know.
The meat spoils?
No,
No.
the hag thing.
Yeah, he talked about it.
Okay.
His fairy cunt mother is what he told you.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you're very cut.
But we all got skeletons in our closets.
That's true. Believe for the sake of the party. As you said before, with your fairy cunt mother. Seems I might have one myself here.
Hopefully not the same.
They're a rascal bunch.
Well,
Multiple mothers.
well, you got my back, I got yours.
And then we'll eat and chillax and try to wait for the party to come. Hopefully if they come.
Riv will be entering here shortly. The only other notable thing is there's a gentleman that winds up coming in and goes to the bar, and he sits down and he starts like kind of talking with Scrimsax, the bartender, and orders some food and stuff, and very loudly like takes off this medallion and places it on the counter. Got this for being a hero.
Oh, I one just like that.
He really sold this man. You be a hero.
Do I see that? I see it, right?
Yeah.
Sign right here. We'll finance the
I'm gonna walk
Camaro.
up to him and I'm like, those are pretty rare.
They are. They don't give them out to everybody.
What'd you do to earn it?
Oh, well, I mean, good meat is, they want me to keep quiet with what I did, but I helped them out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to do an
Signed
inside
an
check
NDA.
I want to do an inside check on them too. The only people I heard of who have one of these is in our party. Correct?
Yeah. Well, and how long have you been Icewind Dale?
Oh, I don't know.
You would also know
well,
the
yeah.
speakers would typically have this one.
Okay.
But not
17.
17. Yeah, it seems like he's not telling the truth. There's something definitely not right about it.
And I got 15.
Yeah, and same. He's not a skilled liar.
Look over there, my manga. He's full of shit. You're full of shit.
Can I tell anything about that one there?
Like, does it have a rat hair on it or something? No, nothing like that.
Couple gnaw marks on the edge of it.
I'll be like, I'm gonna actually take out mine. I'm like, I have one also.
And see him kind of like shrink in a little bit.
Okay. How did you yours?
And then I said, well, actually, I call Aramir over. So he has one also. And then,
He's kind of.
and then
At this
I
point,
call another one of my party members. And say, matter of fact, he has one also.
I'm not here.
Not you.
Oh,
It'll be,
Emrys? Yeah.
I can't.
Emerson.
Yeah.
he's like, and at this point,
And I want us all to
he's
surround him.
now questioning
Real close.
whether or not what he has is gonna get him free ale at the end of this. And I was like, hey, this is like some like good meat
Scam.
fucking tchotchke that he just bought for like the good meat gift.
You mind if I look at that for a second?
And like looking
I'm
at
saying
you,
we surrounded him.
he kind of like grips onto the chain and like he kind of like is holding it, but like this.
I'm gonna kind of look at it, look at yours. I think yours is fake.
It's not fake.
I think it might be fake.
It's not fake. I
You
got
see,
it.
you see the difference? How it's a little worn around the edges.
And he starts like looking at it and like it's like, can I get his deception?
He doesn't get
So
me in
mean.
fucking trouble.
Deception.
Just let me know whenever I enter.
Oh, that's a nat 20 plus 2, 22.
Fuck out of here, dude!
So yeah, so not only he's like whoa, and he like starts he's like trying to look at Momungas and like trying to compare them. And the bartender's he like kind of reaches up for the sword and takes it off, takes the sword, and like you can see like he's
the
kind
bartender.
of, yeah, and he's kind of like looking around. Like,
And, I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna give you one chance. I need you to tell me, where did you get this?
I bought it today.
From where?
I don't,
From who?
I don't know. Some guy sold it.
Well,
Any details?
I'm
Might
sorry
say
to hear
goodbye.
that. Let me buy you a round. I'll take that off the dance for you.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy.
Buy you 2 rounds. Take that out for you.
The bartender he takes down his sword and he's like,
You're trying to steal drinks from me.
and he starts pulling the sword out towards the gentleman.
The gentleman, yeah, not us.
Listen, it wasn't his fault. Obviously, he got duped. Let me cover his drinks tonight.
I don't think it's the drinks. That's not the issue.
What? Oh, that's what the bartender said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you see this guy kind of like looking very wide-eyed.
I want to usher him to. I want to try to usher him to a table where our party is, and ask him for description of.
My good man. Yeah. End of the scene. And you, were you holding the medallion?
At this point?
Yeah. So you like, well, not holding it, like you were looking at it, right?
Yeah.
So he drops the chain and starts running at you. You see him. What's up?
Can I put my foot up?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. I guess you would make an attack roll, or attack roll. Does that make sense? I think no. I
would've
done
ushering
sleight of
him
hand or
too.
something.
Yeah, I
I don't
actually
know
what
how.
Can I do sleight of hand?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him a dexterity check against your because you have attack maneuver dice, whatever that DC is.
Okay.
Oh, so strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're 8 plus proficiency plus strength.
Yeah.
Or dex. Is what you use.
Wait,
for
8?
Saving
Plus your
throws.
proficiency
Yeah, 'cause I
bonus,
think
that should be
total?
plus 3.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
should
And
probably
then
plus
plus
strength.
your
11.
strength or dex, whichever one you want to
It'd be
use.
strength, so it's 8 plus 3, 11 plus 5.
16.
No.
16.
No, your strength bonus is +3.
Yeah.
That's my proficiency bonus, mine.
So
oh,
8
yeah.
plus 6.
Alright, so what's that?
14.
14.
Yeah, he's got +2. 12. So this gentleman starts running towards you, and then Red kind of puts his foot out, and he falls, and he starts trying to grab at your leg. You fucking son of a bitch! And like starts trying to like drag you.
I'm a rear naked chokehold.
So you're gonna drop down and do a grappling check. We probably should roll initiative. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
And I scream bartender.
Bartender! I got 5 on my initiative.
Do I need to roll?
If you want to act, I would.
Mine's a 21.
Mine's a 15.
I'm going to let them handle this.
What is initiative? What do you add to initiative?
Dexterity.
To put my feet up on my
Where's
table,
dexterity?
drink my good mead.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'll
I'll
take
get
it,
some
right?
fucking medallion back.
Yeah,
you
I was
change it.
doing so
You
good
tell
too.
them
It was so
That's
good.
19.
So +4.
I have 23.
23.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And because this is so small, I'm not going to do that
Sure.
one player, then the enemy. I'm going to let it go in order.
Okay.
Riv started the initiative. This gentleman is on the ground. Blue has just tripped him. Momungo looks like he's about to pounce on him. And he is like trying to grab your leg. He seems incredibly upset. You immediately recognize him as...
And I can coherently understand what's going on.
As
As far as he is coming after me
Yeah,
because I
he-
sold him something.
Well, you
you're
don't
not
know.
sure.
Okay.
When you guys left, he seemed incredibly happy with the deal. So for whatever reason, he no idea. It's almost no idea. You're not sure if maybe he got a piece of Chardolin. It could be a bunch of things right now. He just seems like he's acting erratic, but he is trying to attack.
Do you still have the medallion?
Where is the medallion?
I asked if it was in your hand, and you said
It was.
yes, and
You
so
grabbed
he dropped it to go after you. So currently, Red has a medallion. I don't know if you would like in this scene. I don't know if you would recognize
Sure.
that he had a medallion.
So
but
I would just stand there and
kick him in the face. No, I'm sorry.
Do what you would like to do, man.
anyone want to explain why crazy man's crazy?
I'm going for a chokehold. When I disable him, I'll tell you what's going on.
So
But I gotta wait
no
for
one's
my
giving you any information. There's a guy that is coming after you.
I'm just gonna take like a couple steps back so he can't grab me.
Okay.
I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just move out of.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Red.
Can I slide a hand into my pocket?
What the?
Medallion.
Yeah, absolutely. You have advantage. No one's really paying attention to you. In that way.
That's That's 20.
20. Absolutely. You pocket it however you want.
Yes.
Gentle reminder that the city is also Red's natural habitat.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite terrain.
And anything else, Red? Or Blue? I'm sorry.
No.
Our resident UFC fighter, Momunga?
Now this is not an ability check to grapple.
It's a grappling check. Yes. It
It is an ability.
It's athletics.
Or it's not an
Athletics,
attack.
which is an ability, right? Yeah. Yes, it's an
Okay.
ability check. Against his dex.
Dirty bitch.
I got pretty low.
8 plus 6.
Yep, 10. So you grapple him.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So you.
And then I grapple him. And I say, I'm gonna tell him, who did you steal that medallion from?
Who did you steal that medallion
Steal
from?
it.
Yep. Now, obviously he was lying. I picked up that he was not telling the truth before.
Yeah, about where you got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know he's not like struggling to breathe.
Yeah, I'm trying to have him be able to talk. I'm just grabbing so he can't move.
Yeah. He's gonna try to break out of it on his turn, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I didn't steal it, and he's gonna try to wrestle your arm free.
Okay.
So hey, once again, do a check again.
Okay.
Fucking hell, he ain't getting out of this shit. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
16.
Ah, okay. Yeah. He starts trying to get out of it, and it's just the difference between a skilled fighter and not, and he's just genuinely just kind of clawing at nothing.
I would have told him also, The only people that I know in this town who would have one of these would be my party and the Speaker of the House.
So you're probably starting to get an idea what's going
Now
on.
you get an idea.
Yeah.
I'm saying this out
Am
loud.
I able to talk right now, or probably not?
Well, wait a
All right,
second.
sounds good.
The bartender is going to start walking around the bar and starting going towards the thief.
Yep.
Riv!
Well, Wanga, I sold this man my medallion. He didn't steal it, I just sold this to him.
Okay. He was saying he was a folk hero and killed a dragon or
For
some
65
bullshit.
gold he is.
I thought he might have stole this from one of my party members.
That is understandable, but please let him go. He's an honest man.
I'll let you go.
He's an adventuring gear salesman.
I will, I'll tell the bartender I believe him.
I sold him the medallion. I assure you it's real.
Yeah, so the bartender currently has a sword. The gentleman on the ground, Gunther, is like, his face is red and he's like trying to get up from off. You said you're kind of letting him up, right?
Yeah, I'm letting him up.
Yeah, he's like trying to get up, and he's fucking pissed.
I'll tell him, sorry, sir. I thought you might have robbed one of my patriots with your lies.
Scrimsax is like, is the medallion real or not?
You should
The
be able to
medallion
test
is
it,
real.
no?
I said, you should be able to test it. You can test mine and the additional one.
Gunther, get up. And Gunther's gonna slowly, if you allow him, get
Yeah.
up.
I try to dust them off.
Yeah, he's fucking like, don't touch me, look. There's fucking ale, a fucking ale stain on him now. He starts looking around. Where's the medallion?
I don't know who he's talking to.
He's
He's talking to me, then.
He's saying it and looking around.
Oh.
You lose it in the scuffle, and I'm start looking on the ground for it underneath tables and such.
Oh, he's gonna kind of look at you. Do you have it?
I don't have it. It was in the bar last I saw it.
And he's gonna start moving chairs around and start looking for this thing. You guys are all just helping him. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
I'm gonna help him look.
Okay.
Damn, dude, sorry, somebody stole your phone. Sorry, man.
Lucky, you are a piece of shit. What is your alignment? It's better be evil.
I feel like I'm chaotic neutral, honestly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. After several moments of looking, you can see Gunther's starting to get upset at you guys, but just knows he can't really do anything, and is Scrimsax looks at him and is like, Gunther, get out of here. Don't come back to the bar. And Gunther's kind of eyes you guys.
I'm terribly sorry for the trouble my compatriots have caused you. To help alleviate your loss, I understand that it is not my financial burden, but because of the scuffle, I can refund you roughly half the price of what you paid for it. I'll give you back 30 gold if that would help you.
He kind of looks around and yeah.
Sorry about the trouble. I'll give him 30 gold.
Yeah, and he'll take 30 gold. He's still upset about it, but less so, and kind of storms out. And you're just sipping on your. So what do you guys get into the rest of the night?
I'm gonna write that in.
No.
Bunch of damn savages.
I will get Rib's attention and invite him to the table.
I will try to wait till more of like the last minute to try to give to see if Saunders shows here.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't, I will try to make a speech about the Lord's Alliance.
The Lord's Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome.
We're being led to the table in secret. We can talk without the bartender hearing us.
You could if you really wanted to. He may try to eavesdrop.
Would you rather have this talk in a room?
That was yes.
Yeah. I'll try to find a quiet location.
Yeah.
Sure. So you guys go to one of your rooms.
After we eat, try to hang out till it's like almost time for us to be like,
Yeah,
all right,
so
we all calling it a day.
Sonder and Rickle don't
No.
seem to show up.
Okay. Yep. Take ourselves to a room.
All right. And before you guys give your speech, Taryn,
So I see
Mr. Greenleaf,
there's an invisible man in front of me, and one on the rooftop.
and the one on the rooftop looks like he is waiting for you to walk. So he actually is like
First time I had
here.
rolls, and it
Mhm.
And like right when he gets
First
here,
time I had good rolls and all the
he'll
time. It's
he's
fucking
like
paid
he
off.
looks like he's waiting for you to
I love
come
the guy.
near
Yeah,
him,
right.
and he's
You're
like
an ass.
almost looks like he's ready to.
Hey, you made 30 gold, man. You
So
made
I'll
35. You made 35. There you go.
stop short of that and just out into the cold dark. I'll say, tiptoeing through the snow has a certain poetic nature to it, but this is a really shady side of town. I don't think you gentlemen should be out here.
They seem to like have stopped moving, and one of them starts. The one that's on the ground starts to back up slowly, and the one on the roof seems to be moving towards you, like moving further down the roof, closer towards you. They don't seem to be answering.
No? Well, we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way.
Can I get intimidation?
Damn, I never roll good on these shits.
I need to understand this.
You got it's charisma base.
Huh?
It's charisma base, baby.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I don't know what the dice say.
I mean, the
Like, I do
the
have a good
certain
bonus,
poetic
but-
Yeah, yeah, that's
nature
what I was-
was
yeah.
so nice.
I was like, you got a high bonus.
I don't
Well,
think
that actually is kind of a problem. Okay.
Problem for them. He's talking about.
I
Ten.
don't think you gentlemen should be out here.
Yeah.
fucking scary.
So
Smell a lot like bitch out here.
one of the go ahead.
Can I prepare to step aside should that man jump from the roof?
You can either preemptively try to move further away, or you're just basically like kind of readying an action.
you're aware.
I guess I'll drift away from the roof.
So
Thank you.
one of the guy that's on the ground, he drops his invisibility. You see this kind of blue-skinned short dwarf in armor, and he.
Oh Lord.
And when he, well, as you said, you realize he does not really have a command of language.
How far am I away from the town center? Is there anybody else out here?
There doesn't seem to be people not where you're at, but you are like two streets over from this road.
Okay.
Yeah, but wait. Well, I'm sorry. 2 streets over from a road like this, not this road specifically. You're on the wrong
frozen.
But there's a more populated
Yes,
two roads to
absolutely.
shoot each other.
Sha-da-la. Sha-da-la.
Thank you. I just need to
going
climb
to-
up on the treadmill and jump off that.
I'm going to better adjust the position of the nut bread in the crook of my arm so as not to crush it.
Absolutely.
And then with my free hand, I blast 2 bolts of Eldritch Blast straight into the air, and then I just book it.
Oh, jeez. So, does this make I've never really thought about. Does it make like a thunderous sound, or is it just a light?
I get it would. If it hits something, I would imagine it would make a sound.
Mm-hmm.
It gives off the
Like
smell.
bottle rockets.
Yeah. And this is am I remembering correctly that this is characteristic of green, or is this like a force?
Yeah, it's like a lance of green light.
Okay, got it. So you pop off these 2 flare-like things in the air and start running. Is that my understanding?
Mm-hmm.
And immediately, like when the light goes off, the one that's visible like starts shrinking. You see him like kind of like shrink in on himself, and then starts becoming very small and running into a building. And the one that's still invisible starts climbing down the roof and starts trying to run after you. Can I get I need an initiative roll at advantage. I don't think I ever said initiative roll at advantage.
I didn't know you could do that, honestly.
I just feel like you're significantly, you're going to run.
So
He's the DM. He can do as he please.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, God.
Sonder, you are going first.
Sick. I'm just absolute hauling ass. Dash action.
Yeah, just moving.
Just trying to find people.
Yeah, absolutely. So you start running through these city streets. You take a wrong turn, and there is a huge snowbank that has been like pushed in between 2 buildings. How would you like to traverse this? You can back up and go a different way, or however you want to manage it. So you got 2 buildings. They're A-frame buildings. You got a large mound of snow that is blocking this alleyway.
You can hear that in the background. Sha-da-la.
How tall is the bank?
About 8 foot tall.
8 foot tall. I suppose it would be. There would be no way to gauge thickness.
In terms of width.
Yeah.
So like it has like a slow, the steepest bit is like 4 feet thick.
I'm gonna try and somersault straight up that bitch.
Okay, give me a acrobatics.
Yes.
Try handspring, it might work better.
10.
10. Absolutely. So you start trying to go up this snowbank, and you get about 3/4 of the way up, and are kind of stuck for your turn. As you're going up, you look back and you see that dwarf turn the corner and is starting to run at you. But he has less movement than you do. He hasn't made it to the wall. And then it's your turn again. You are about 3/4 of the way up this snowbank.
Shoot, I will crest the top. Just leap straight off, keep running.
So you crest this, you start running. As you're running down, any specific way, or you just straight run?
I guess I'd be listening out for the first sound of people.
Yep. So
or well-lit areas.
Yeah, straight ahead there is like you can like there are some people milling about. It's nighttime, so there's not many, but it is a populated area. That's true.
They just look like townsfolk. No guards, no nothing.
You can't tell at this point. You just kind of know that there's some people milling about. There's a more main road.
Shit, booking it straight toward.
Yep. This dwarf crests this snowbank, and you hear the boom of a hand crossbow.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna give him. Fucking hell. I was gonna say give him disadvantage, but he rolled 2 in the first one. And this bolt just way over you, and just goes into the night.
Some poor bystander.
Yeah.
He's got fucking hit with a bolt.
Gunther. And he at that point he kind of stops giving chase, and you can look back and he's no longer invisible, and you see him kind of like get back down the go back down that.
Do they shamble like ghoul people?
Yeah, they're
My buddies.
yeah. I don't know if you ever. I think I showed you guys what they look like.
Did we fight one of these in the mine?
Yes.
Oh, dude. Okay.
He's been following us whole fucking time.
I thought you
invisible.
killed.
Come on.
I thought Riff killed him
Yeah, and you guys dumped his body down the
down the
Shaft.
fucking mine shaft. Yeah.
Yep. And so you take the turn, and there are several people milling about, and like as you're kind of running, you see like several people kind of like get ready to run as well.
Like, oh shit, we doing this?
Yeah.
I'll skid into the lamplight and just kind of hunch over and catch my breath, and I say, "Don't worry about it. I think they stopped chasing. Which way to the city center?"
It's down this way. Do you need medical attention?
I check my person over real quick with my good hand. Then I check my nut bread and everything's okay.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. And you see that they start picking up their pace. Like they're listening, but they're like, no, I need to get out of here. Like I get that. Yeah.
We're all walking hurriedly in the same direction.
Yeah. And what's chasing you?
Some loony. He just walked around a corner. God, he must have been drunk or something. He was not okay.
Was it one of those elves?
No, I don't think so. more dwarf-like. I think, yes. They were shorter, for sure. Do you have an elf problem?
We've just had a lot of elves come into the city.
I just kind of like move my hair around my pointed ears.
And at that, you see the person's like, oh.
Insert foot in the mouth.
Well, I really must be going. I don't want to be out too late. And then I'll say goodbye in Elvish and then take off.
And they're like, I hope that elf didn't curse me. All right. So as for you guys, you wait till the last moment, as you were saying, and Rickle and Sandra do not show up.
Okay.
So, who's got it?
Garden.
Who's got it?
Got what?
The medallion.
I lost it.
No?
Insight check.
Inside check.
I want everybody's answer before I do an
Oh
insight
yeah,
check.
got you.
No.
I don't have it. I have
Insight
last-
checking
the
all
last-
of y'all. You want separate
the
rolls for
last-
each of them?
The
You
last
sexy
person,
some bitches. Who's got
the
it?
last person I seen who had it was Red.
Appreciate your honesty. Red, where'd you have it?
Wait, dude, give him an insight. Maybe he's the one got it.
Insight me too.
Use your little roll each.
Oh shit! You know.
You want me to do it individually for each person?
That's up to you. I'm not sure if they're actually trying to lie to you or if it's joking. If you're actually trying to lie, then yes.
I'm not lying.
Is
Insight
anybody
versus-
trying to actually lie?
Insight versus deception.
The only person you gotta ask is Red.
Red.
You gotta
Roll
ask
that
Red.
deception, buddy.
I'm just gonna have to take out my pocket, put on. I don't know.
He's taking out his pocket, put
Tuck
it
in
on.
my shirt.
That's my fucking medallion.
You sold it.
He sold
Fair and
it.
square.
You stole it.
You said find it.
Fair
Why
and
did you
square.
steal it? I
You didn't
found
steal
it.
it?
I found it.
You just wait till I find it.
Wait,
You just wait till I fucking find it.
Put it in my fucking dick, my pants.
He takes it off. You know where it is.
You know where it is, big boy.
Where do you think it was before it was around my neck?
Oh no,
I
rat
had a rat
dick.
As you were saying, my one, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No. To a serious. Serious matter.
Should we wait till the rest of the party see it?
We're probably gonna go to sleep after this. So, the Lonely Alliance.
The Lonely
Lonely
Alliance?
Alliance.
The Lord's Alliance.
Lord, yeah, Lord's
It's
Alliance. Late. We pretty much had a fall. I pretty much had a falling out with them.
You were part of them?
Yes. There's a lot of corrupted officials. And I brought up the matter. But nobody wanted to do anything about it to stop it.
You were a rebel?
So I believe it was my duty to handle it myself. But to achieve that goal, I witnessed one do something quite horrible. So I took it into my hands to commit justice on one of those officials. I did not kill him. I could not get the evidence also to prove that he was guilty for his actions. The officials do have quite pool, a lot of money. Pretty much ended up coming back to bite me. I was kicked out of the Lord's Alliance and sentenced to jail. Only a few people are really up to the cause of actually doing what the Lord's Alliance is supposed to do. I'm not too sure of how many people are corrupted, but I feel like it's my job to right that wrong. But they seem to have tried to as the money flows, they try to clear up loose ends. They believe I know too much. And since I'm in the same town as them, if they catch drift of me, they might come after me. That might put you guys in danger. Aramir is the one who he knows the story, and he made the choice to stay around me. So he knows what dangers are about. But you guys do not. That's a choice you guys have to make. I will not fault you guys for not being willing to be around me. I would like for you guys to know.
Then you're actively being hunted by a
Well, currently I'm
alliance.
actively being hunted by a lot of things at the moment. But the
But
alliance is one of
specifically
them.
talking about the Lord Alliance.
That also, yes.
Well, we've come this far.
And
I would
he broke you out of jail?
No.
Were you ever jailed?
Yes, I was jailed before.
How did you get out?
I was on my own accord. With help.
How does he fit into this? You said he sprung you.
We helped each other.
Was he locked up too?
Aaron's business is his business.
Were you locked up too? By the same twats.
By the what?
Same what?
Must be a Calamshite word.
Yeah,
Callum Shite. It's Callum
That's how you say it.
Sham, but like Callum Shite is like it sounds derogatory.
That's what they call people from Calamsham.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so derogatory. You Callum Shite. I like that. Okay.
What were you in there for?
Does it matter?
Clearly, that's the reason we're bringing this up.
It does not matter.
You ask me if it matters, then you tell me it doesn't. Do you really care?
His reasons is his own, but they are not aligned. They are not aligned with the Lord Alliance.
As yours are.
Correct.
So you're not being hunted. I thought you were both being hunted. It's just you.
That's correct.
Well,
By the Lord Alliance.
he is being hunted by Lord of the Lions.
Yes.
We are both being hunted by something else.
So you're not wanted, you're wanted.
That's,
Well,
and
By the Lord's Alliance. That is.
the Lord Alliance are after me.
They would pay money for you.
But whoever's
I don't really care, but I just have to be clearly abrupt. They would pay money for you.
I'm short
Oh.
30 gold.
I'm sure
Red needs new
when
pair of
you're
shoes.
being hunted, whoever's hunting you will pay gold for you.
The Lord's Alliance will pay money for you. And the Lord's Alliance will pay money for you?
If you're associated with me,
Are you wanted by any means? Did you tell anyone?
Only
that
by
you're
every lady I've ever met.
wanted? But they wouldn't pay gold for you.
Yeah, normally I gotta pay.
if you stay around me long enough and you become associated with me, you could be added to the list also.
But that's pretty clear. He's on the list.
What list?
The wanted list.
I have not seen the wanted list.
You're both wanted. By the Lord's Alliance.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, that's what you just told me.
I'm saying it's a possibility.
No,
I'm
it's-
guaranteed
it's a
to
fact.
be. I'm,
It's a fact.
I'm guaranteed to be wanted. If you hang around me, you could be wanted.
Your
also.
compatriots are also wanted, yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Riv, have you seen this list?
Well, yeah. And I'll reach into my bag. And, well, yeah, this is you, right?
I look
It's
at
a-
whatever she's handing me.
Yeah. So
What
you're
is it?
yeah. So it says Lord Alliance wanted has your picture, and it says Rebels. It has Rebels End on it. It says last seen escaping Rebels End, wanted for the crimes of assassination of a political figure, and this is when it dead or alive.
Would that be the same one that I found at East Haven?
It's yeah, roughly so. It's
More or less, just
yeah,
more
exactly.
updated.
I thought you said you didn't kill him.
I did.
So they're lying on there?
Yes.
Cast Stone of Truth on the poster.
Who else is wanted on that list?
Quite a bit.
And
This-
Poi on that list.
You are not from what I saw, but our other friend here is.
He's not here. Oh, you talking about him? Oh.
No,
Aramir.
Aramir.
And I'll pull out Aramir's paper with his wanted name on it.
What do it say?
So Aramir's says Lord's Alliance at the top. It has a picture of Aramir. By the way, this picture Aramir looks quite different. He looks unhealthy in it. It says Revel's End, last seen escaping Revel's End, wanted for arson, charges of being criminally insane, and then the dead or alive does not have alive. It says wanted dead.
Oh, they really don't like it.
And yeah,
No need to bring him back
both
alive.
both of them say do not approach, and it's got stipulations in terms of charges of arson.
See, Riv is negotiating is what is colloquially called a position of power.
We didn't want to share this.
Let's say dead.
Come on, man. Dragon's out of the bag, dude.
At the beginning, we took up a job, had to earn income. You guys was just party members.
Yes,
To
and now
complete their
we're
job.
accomplices and we weren't told about it.
Do you have wanted posters?
Yeah, they're right here. They got your face on.
Your face.
I'm not wanted.
Exactly. That's why you have the chance now.
You are not wanted by Lord's Alliance.
Correct. And when I told you that I was being hunted, you all tagged along with me.
He was very upfront.
What are you being hunted by?
Nobles?
Why would nobles want you?
Let's get to your part first, and then we can get to my part. Because
I
I'm being...
already told my part.
See, Riv and the boys, okay?
But
You've told
never-
your part, and I appreciate
nevertheless-
your honesty.
Nevertheless, I will not question if it's time for us to go our separate ways.
I don't see that necessary, as we're already accomplices. There's another wanted poster with all of us on it. Since we all helped Zan escape.
Like,
That's
our
a whole-
faces are on it?
That's a whole different
They
situation.
know us. As in, they know that a group of us were out there helping Zan escape. Did not have our faces, but it had a vague description.
I'm gonna need you to read that out loud. The description.
You're not
Vague
here.
description.
Yeah, you're not here.
No, I'm just putting it out there.
So, do we need to, like, skedaddle?
I think we can press on so long as we stick together. I don't think it would be necessary to split. But if we are going to press together, we need to know about every single detail. Including if we're charged for, I don't know, arson or charges of the criminally insane or assassination of a capital figure or fairy cunt mothers. Do you have a fairy cunt mother?
Not that I'm aware of.
So why are you wanted? Besides arson and charges of criminally insane.
Yeah, apparently you're just cuckoo.
Unless you just want to elaborate upon that, that's fine.
I think that
Okay, why are you an arsonist?
You just stutter in character.
I'm not insane.
You're not insane. So why are you brought up on charges of being insane?
Why you sound different?
I sound the same.
Oh, that last little outburst you had didn't.
I'm fine.
This is not an interrogation. Simply, I want to know what I'm getting into, being your friend, being your pal, your bread breaker, your shoe shiner,
You choke.
You big cheese. You rotten soldier.
You might.
your rotten soldier.
This was a dictionary of synonyms for pal.
Mm-hmm. It is simply they people fear what they don't understand, and that's it.
Oh no, I don't understand a lot, but I ain't scared of shit.
I understand. I think Red's just... He's got a medallion in his pants right now.
And I'd be like, Red's lying.
I am afraid of what I don't understand. So help me understand.
I was stand up. Go to the airman, put my hand on the shoulder. Like, if they're gonna be with us, you need to try to have a little trust.
You see Oma.
Kind of hard to miss.
It's like occupies an entire corner of the room.
But you guys did miss him
Oma?
when we first met.
Until now, nobody could see Oma. So me and Oma, we talk. We've always talked. See, I was chosen for this.
For Oma.
For life. But, you see, I'm viewed as this crazy because I was talking to Oma and nobody would believe me.
So you burnt them.
What?
So you burnt them? I'm sorry, are Austin and their other false charge connected, or?
I mean, I may have set fire to something because I was upset.
It's a cold town, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Can I insight check in here?
You're more than welcome to.
I'm waiting for this.
And then for you, you're gonna roll if you're telling the truth, persuasion if you're rolling, if you're telling a lie, deception. You don't have to tell which.
It's a 1.
Awesome.
And yeah,
Did you
so
What'd you roll?
11.
Okay.
Okay.
More than one.
so if what you're basically let them know if what you're saying is true to you or not.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why his voice is changing.
Oh.
I don't know if that's like possible with an insight check.
Yeah. So
is he like stressed? Is he like?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously he's stressed. But in terms of whether or not the voice that he has normally is a lie, something that he consciously does.
Does he seem like he could be? I don't know, criminally insane.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the paper. And then,
Somewhere between, you know.
I mean, criminally is a strong word. Insane, you probably could feel he would check. He may be able to check that box.
Okay.
Say it.
Are you feeling alright? Like I said, this is not an interrogation. I just want to know what I'm getting into.
I feel fine.
Softball.
So are you also going to be recognized by the Lord's Alliance?
Possibly.
Is there any more subject matter before we move on to the next one? Does everybody feel that was a satisfactory answer?
then I'll say there might be creatures from hell or such after us also.
Can I insight check my one to see if he's criminally insane?
I don't think you need to.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Creatures from hell. They're just an alliance. They're not really that bad. You've dealt with fiends. I mean, the Lord's Alliance isn't fiends. I talked to one of them. He was a pretty nice guy, Tova.
How fiends work is not the human. But you might have a pact with a fiend.
You've got a pact with a fiend.
I said there might be a creature from hell after us.
Us?
Very bad. Very bad.
Okay.
After everyone who leaves that prison,
They rebels in.
that rebels in, a creature comes for them.
It always wants you.
But we've got a really big problem.
Like, you got a problem, or like this is now a big problem?
Well, this is a problem, and there's more to this problem.
I will say, the key detail is, if you left the prison. If you guys never been to the prison, the creature will not come after you.
Do you know Ulrich before all this? Be honest.
I've always been honest.
That's very true. I'm sorry. Be honest.
I've only known Aramir.
And Aramir, have you ever known Ulrich?
I don't think so. Should I know him?
Well, no. Pull the paper out. He was in the same prison.
I want to look at this paper.
He was an insane.
What does this paper say?
His paper says Lord's Alliance. It has it says Lord's Alliance. Revel's End. Last seen escaping Revel's End. Under his description says a bunch of petty crimes, bribery, thieving,
Standard
conspiring against local government, and starting of a criminal syndicate.
He's a legitimate criminal.
Sorry, read that back.
Rebels End.
Rebels End, and then criminal syndicate,
Creation.
conspiring against local government, bribery, thievery. There's like a bunch of like really small charges, and then it also says wanted alive.
And Sandra doesn't know this. I waited for you
Listen,
to tell.
I don't normally take notes if I'm not present. I like to write all of this from Saunders' perspective, but I want to remember this the next time around.
Just remember, Sandra doesn't know. I waited for you though, just so you know. You remember that.
These are all.
You remember that, not Sandra.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I got you.
These are all official with the seal.
Huh?
These are all official. They have the seal on.
Wait. So you're saying it's after him too?
If it comes from the prison and there's the same prison in the Rebels End, it could be.
I will also tell Riv. Don't put so much hope into seals.
Sounds like something a criminal would say.
They want you. I don't know if you did it, but they want you, and they want him.
Seals can be forged. And
I got
can
them
be
from the guy. He put the seal on.
I believe the information of what they want is true. I'm just saying, don't believe all the information that.
I mean, it don't really matter to me if the Lord's Alliance is after you, or Creature from Hell, or what? How do you feel about all this? I feel like Riv's accent has changed like fucking 5 times. Holy shit!
What are
He's
you
gonna
gonna
be insane too.
You'll nail it down eventually.
Eventually.
I will also state, last one.
Oh, one more thing. That's right.
No.
That's right.
No, what? I did disclose the information.
You
Also,
did.
yes.
To-
But the conversation that I had with Sandra from like the beginning.
What conversation?
That was our coming to Jesus talking good meat.
Yeah.
Coming to Jesus talk.
Where I slapped the wanted poster with his face on
From
the
the-
table.
Correct.
So
So
Sandra
that was
already
already-
knows that you want it.
No, not just Sandra.
You all know.
We all know.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying.
But-
That the wanted poster from
but-
the beginning was already known. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but does
The
his
complete
have the stamp
details.
about the creature from hell, wanted, dead or alive, you know, charges of assassination of a capital figure, all that? Or
Yes, all of
the creature from hell wrote that down and gave it to Sandra.
that. No.
Okay.
The creature from hell is new.
Honestly, if you were about to lie about that, you could probably get away with it.
The creature from hell was new.
Knowing Sonder? Yeah.
The creature from hell was new.
That's new.
Is new.
Okay.
The information about being wanted and about
we already know.
Yes.
Yes.
We all. Everybody in this party should already know.
Except for about him.
No, nobody should know anything about him. That's right.
Did you know?
Yes, I should have known.
Did you know?
I barely know what's going on right now.
Just so you know, it's not.
What
this
is
is not
to be
brand new
expected
information.
from this creature from hell?
Got any
The creature from
weaknesses?
hell is coming to take back every prisoner that left that jail.
Just
back
a
to
warden.
prison. But it does unbelievable things to you.
A warden.
In not a good way.
Okay.
Well, I've been through some pretty fucked up shit. I'm not super concerned about it.
Well, our friend seems a little jostled, so I can't have room to be worried.
I would just say,
You don't understand. It never stops.
It never stops. I'm gonna try to egg him on. I'm serious. It never stops.
I guess we'll have to never stop as well then. +1. I did math. Well,
Wait.
I'm with you guys. But there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna need you to have my back as well.
Let's hear it. Fuck it.
Riff flips that quick and like, all right, good with me.
Do people think you're crazy too?
No,
Are you crazy?
I don't think so.
Do you think he's crazy? I don't think he's crazy.
Is he crazy?
Are you crazy?
Is he crazy?
No.
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 Who's crazy?
No. No, nobody.
No, but no.
No.
Nobody's crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Coming after you.
I will stick my hand out to
If we're
Riff.
together, yeah, probably.
What's coming after you?
Not so much something come after me. I'm going after something.
Creature from hell. Warden of the Rebels' End prison. I mean, we can knock out two birds with one stone.
No, none of that.
Shame.
Yeah. I was kinda raised by hags. And I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Alright, well, first things first. What are we doing about Ulrich? I mean, you two seem like good folks, but I mean, we can't say that for every wanted crazy criminal out there.
We can use them as bait.
No,
The crazy criminal?
No, we can use them as bait for whatever the fuck's come after them.
I believe he should have an opportunity to explain himself.
Okay, but we better watch out. He might be criminally insane.
Seems to be a going thing.
He's
You
not
have to-
crazy. That's right? You're not crazy.
No.
He thinks you're crazy. I'm telling him he's not.
He was willing to be under a zone of truth.
Ulrich,
Oh, yes.
let's make that happen.
He was before. And I believe opportunity to explain himself. Just like anyone.
We've got another minor problem. Tavio is in town.
Who's
Oh, that fuck with the
Ronaldo.
window?
Ronaldo?
I thought Ronaldo was his. Okay, Rictavio's his new name?
No, Ronaldo.
Ronaldo is his
Ronaldo,
James
understood.
is his new name.
Understood.
Yeah.
Ronaldo's in town.
I still don't. I shouldn't know. I don't think I know Ronaldo.
I believe we caught you,
You know
up to
of
date on
him.
it.
I know of him. Yeah. I know the full story, right?
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
as much as Riv has told, I think.
I don't know.
Well, no, you also told them. We all told them. We just didn't tell
There's
them
shit from
about
the seance that you didn't tell.
Correct. Yeah. But we all know that something went bad at the seance that I went to go meet him at, and we scared him out of town. By we, I mean Sonder.
Anyway, but we know about the murders and all of that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Ronaldo's in town, and I talked to him for 2 seconds, and he brought up how he was a seance and couldn't keep his mouth shut. So,
So we gotta kill him.
Oh, what? Wait.
I mean, it's a possibility,
It's
unfortunately.
a loose end.
I'll just go pop him.
Did we not save him from another individual before? Or that,
No,
that was
he was
another
going
guy.
to
That
kill
was
another
fella.
person.
Okay.
No, he was going to kill another person.
That's all the
We
bullshit
can
that he did.
try to scare the shit out of him, but I don't know if it's going to work.
Scared him again. We run him down.
All I said was ghost, and he immediately hopped on the train. So
It's gonna bounce him around 10 times.
What was you guys' deal?
me and Ronaldo.
Yeah, what was the deal that you guys
It was a seance.
proposed? No, not the seance. Before y'all ran him out of town, what was the deal?
Never speak of this again. Never do anything again. Go away.
Did y'all say there's going to be any consequences?
It was implied.
Yeah, I think Sonda made a really scary face. Can we
Well,
hear this noise currently? Okay, good.
Well,
Set in the mood.
well, 2 of you can.
Awesome.
I will say,
Not me, right?
I'm happy to let you three, make a decision on the matter.
3.
Yes, the 3 individuals who was at the seance.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll talk it over with them.
We'd have to find Sonder first.
Not sure where he is. Hopefully he'll turn back up. I know he was
We kind of
pretty
just fucked off
pissed
since
off
we got in
lately.
here.
He was pissed off. I think it was about Nug.
As per usual.
I think we should proceed to take a rest. It's been a long day.
I agree. Watch that
I'll
that
walk.
boy Ulrich.
I'll walk to Aramir, and I'll whisper in his ear and ask him, "You do hear it still, don't you?" And then,
And we don't hear that.
well, you don't hear us talk about
Okay,
it.
okay.
We will, me and Aramir will share a room.
Alright. We'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Alright. Nobody fucking sneaking off in the middle of the night. If we're in this together, we're in this together. My only concern is the safety of my kids.
You say kittens?
Lizardlings. You're a
Oh.
lizard.
I will tell, I'll
You
tell
talking about
did you
your
call me?
kids?
My kids.
I thought you said kittens.
My
the
kids.
kids.
Oh, I heard
I'm glad
kittens,
that's
so I was like,
somebody
no,
else.
they're lizards.
Shit.
I will tell Red, one thing I know about creatures from hell. They don't give up on their prey. Just remember.
I'll call you bud.
As I do yours.
Good night.
They head on out.
Again, goes your separate ways. Momunga, Aramir, you guys are in one room. Riv, you're with Emrys.
No, I would like to stay in Red's room if I can.
Okay. And I guess Emrys will sleep in the other room.
That's fine. I'd like to gather up all those papers.
Sonder, you arrive at the Subtle Solutions, that's my understanding. After having had been chased earlier.
Indeed. I will look around and make sure I'm not being followed. Magic eyes too.
You look around. Nothing seems to be going on.
I'll do the 2 wraps on the.
And you do the 2 wraps, and like the thing just opens up. You can see like nowhere, kind of looking a little. Come on.
Enter.
Are they out there?
They.
Yes. What are they?
Oh. Have they been a problem?
They've been out here for a while, stealing the Charlotte.
Well, in the interest of full disclosure, I'm carrying some. gonna be a problem?
I don't think so.
Wonderful.
Doesn't bother me any.
And I hand her a bit of nut bread. This is for you. Remember to get some sleep.
Thank you.
And I'll go down to my room.
And you know your room opens up, no issues. Do you go to sleep normally?
I
Is there
still
any
have.
special ritual or thing that you kind of do?
Other than downing a canteen full of good meat, no.
Got it. So you start drinking. How late are you staying up?
Just until the canteen's finished, then I'll probably nod off.
So you guys all go to sleep.
And I got all of my supplies with me, just so you know.
Oh, like off the horse.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't leave it. Just,
Easy enough.
Is there a time in which I can talk to you without the kids there?
Oh, sorry.
This is gonna be quick. Promise.
Wait for them to fall asleep. They don't tend to stay up too late.
It's fine. After the kids fall asleep and it's just me and Red.
We're going to kill Aramir.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Red, I have something very important to tell you, and I don't believe it's in my best interest.
Is it about the medallion? Because you sold it. It's mine fair and square.
Well, I have two things. One I have not shared with anyone, and the other is pretty obvious. Are you a good judge of character?
I'd like to think so.
How do we feel about the characters you surround yourself with?
This is kind of the first time I've really traveled with people.
Okay.
yeah, I'm a good kid.
Well, just to let you know, most people do not act as if Aramir has tonight. Those people in which that have not been charged with being criminally insane. Whereas Momunga says he did not kill the person. Momunga is an honest man most of the time. But with Aramir constantly pleading that he's not insane.
Kind of makes you feel like he's insane, right?
Yeah, which would also make me assume that Momunga
May also be insane.
may also have killed the man and does not want him into it, or cannot, or whatever it means. Red, I come to you telling you this, that I cannot trust you.
Can't trust me.
I cannot.
Why?
Well, at the seance, I was told I cannot trust you. There will be a betrayal from you in the end.
So you're gonna trust some crazy fucking wackadoo over the bloke you've been traveling with?
If the party that told me that I could not trust you had my best interest in mind, to not trust you, I care for my friends that I've made, including the kids and you. So if it comes to be that you betray me and you all profit from it, that would be preferable.
Why would you believe them over us? Who are these people?
They're like, well, he. I guess my dad, but I don't really know. I've never met him.
So you would
He's
trust
not my dad, but he's
you
my
would
dad.
trust him, a guy you never met, over the people you've been traveling with?
Well, it was at the seance, Red. It's magic. We both don't really understand magic, but like it tends
you
to
all
be
know,
right.
right?
Yeah, it tends to be right. But between the two, if there comes a time in which the insane one does something insane, what is our action? And how do we inform the others? And how do we know they're not insane?
Tell Ulrich. Ulrich's got a knife.
And then this thought pops in my head, tell Ulrich Ulrich's got a knife. And then I'm like, you could tell Ulrich he's got a knife. But Ulrich's also wanted by the same people and could also be fucking insane. So what do we know?
We know that they all have this prison in common.
And a creature from hell.
A creature from hell is chasing them. would say, as long as the crazy isn't directed towards us.
It's pretty crazy for me to be telling you this, to be honest. I'm told that if I conspire with you, I'll be probably betrayed. I don't know if that means killed, but
Well, it looks like now you told me that we're in this together, so
walk into the gallows to pray, I guess. Probably not a good place to stand, but
well, if there's any consolation, I don't have any plans on betraying you.
yeah, well, his voice changes, so I don't know if I can really trust you, man.
It was just kind of the only voice I got, so I promise it
I
ain't
thought
gonna
the
be
same
changing.
thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, you caught me off guard as well.
Well, he's got a pet, you got two of them. You could be twice as
I'm
insane.
not fucking bad. You were there with me.
You saw how he talked to him? That practically was his kid.
That was his imaginary friend that came real.
Oh. Well, Red, just keep an eye out.
My eye's gonna pop out on the top of my head.
I'll keep my good one on him.
Is this actually happening?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, man. Have a look. Have a look, man.
Fuck, I made the wrong choice. They're all insane. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I forgot. I escaped from the loony bin. They're all loonies.
Plot twist: Saunders the most sane in the whole thing.
Yeah, that would be a fucking.
Red's gonna have a mental breakdown by the end of the week.
Don't worry, hockey pie will pop out.
Is it the first time you've seen this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like spidery.
Yeah.
Is it like mechanical or is this like?
No.
No. Not at all.
This is
What
not
the fuck is
me.
wrong with you?
This was a parting gift from my fairy godmothers.
Why?
They're cunts.
Seems kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I mean,
Does it hurt?
No. But if something happens to it, I'm kind of fucked.
Can I see it?
No.
I just want to see if you can feel it if I poke you.
I'll feel it.
Are you sure? I'm gonna tap one of the little legs on it.
Yeah. So like if you're just going slow, it tries to move away.
Are you doing that or is it doing that?
Kind of both.
Well, let me touch it.
No. Let me poke
Come
you
on,
in the
let me
fucking eyeball.
We'll go. Honestly, it's a worthy trade. I'll do it. Poke me in the eye, boy. Just a little poke. Don't go stuffing your whole fucking nasty ass fingers down my
Yeah,
fucking
you don't
eye.
know where he's gonna pin.
It's worth it.
You might get a pink eye.
He knows at the very least it's been in your nutsack.
Yeah,
Very
man. I'll
least.
wait till you wash your hands.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Well, I can see
Today,
the
in
dark
fact,
with it, so that's pretty cool.
I don't know if that's what I define as kill. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Can you? Not anymore. Can you?
Yeah, he still should be able to see in the dark, right?
Humans don't have dark vision.
He's a human.
Yeah. Yes, I can. In my transformation, I can.
Right, this is just all the time. It's always on.
Isn't he still him? But it's just his facial stuff has changed.
So
Not
I
like
constantly have dark vision.
Not his dark vision.
Just rat folk have.
Yes.
Then yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I can
Just-
see in the dark.
The illusion just changes his
Appearance.
I'm in the dark right now. I
appearance.
can still fucking see you.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
but his
Just
whatever gives you dark vision,
Blow
like
out the
whatever your
candle.
brain makes happen, or your however light goes into your eyeball.
How many fingers am I
Yeah,
holding
I'm
up?
tracking. I got you.
Yeah, none of that changed.
Okay.
Did you feel that?
Oh, you fuck! I'm sorry.
Try to duck it.
Mm.
We're good.
I'm tired of today.
Oh, it's been a long fucking day.
Put your eye back in the socket and let's get to bed.
Right.
Do the kids know you can do that?
Picture,
I don't know. I don't know if I've shown them.
Don't fucking show
No,
them.
you have not.
No,
Finn would
honestly,
think it was cool.
you're the only one that's seen this.
Okay, just don't let Grandma over for the birthdays because that does not sound pleasurable at all.
Only what?
Grandma over for the birthdays because if they get an eye like yours, I mean, the illusion was for nothing. They'll still be Dugan's old kids with that fucking thing crawling out of their fucking head.
Riff changed, man. I don't know if y'all noticed
The
that.
city does something to him, man.
Dude,
I don't know if y'all noticed how much Riff has changed. He's
If
a
I
whole
could help
different.
it,
He's
they'll
a different
They'll never
fella.
meet him.
Yeah, no longer a country mouse, now he's a city rat.
Alright, we're just going to sleep.
Yeah.
Take the rat out of the game.
Can't take the game out of the rat.
He gets sexy again, and then
Get that
he's a whole
confidence now.
yeah, he's a whole new person.
So, Sonder, we're arriving shortly. Sonder, you drink, you go to sleep. Through the night, you guys are trying to sleep. Around 2 a.m., respectively. Sonder, your door swings open. Your door opens and it's nowhere. And she goes in and shuts the door. They're here. The dwarves are here. And you see, as she's saying that, a pick goes through the door as someone's trying to bash it down. You guys in the inn, the window shatters in your room, Momonga, and you hear someone trying to open the handle on the door. And in Emrys's room, you hear the shattering of the door as someone kicks it off.
I'm on my feet, flaming sword, all the shit.
I mean, will I think it takes? How long do I think it take for him to get through the door?
Moments.
Just so it's on audio and maybe sometime before we play again. I'm just gonna ready in action. Green flame blade, first thing comes through that door.
Okay. You'll definitely have to remind me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we'll have the video. It's...
Yeah. I just get ready, put on regular clothes if I can, and
Yeah, just so you don't have to
No,
wear
but
it.
he's fine.
Yeah.
Buff!
grab my boots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gotta go out with your boots on.
Yeah, and so you guys, doors break in, and you're not sure what's coming through that door, but
Yeah, I would grab my boots, try to put on regular clothes. Priority, boots, sword,
yeah,
shield. That's my priority.
You'll probably get your boots on by the time they burst in.
Boots.
But we'll see
Okay.
in the next session. And unbeknownst, well, go ahead.